you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
The colour of rose quartz ranges from a very tender pale pink to a delicate powder pink and can be transparent through to translucent. This gem has adorned ornaments and jewellery since ancient times. Known as the gemstone of true love, it's said that rose quartz allows you to get to know your true self and to love that true self in all its beauty.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for
Monday, 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 Monday. Take it over, Alison. Monday. Monday, Monday. Take it over, Alison. Monday, Monday, Monday. Well, this is interesting. Hello there, welcome to JewelleryMaker. I'm Caroline with you for the next 5 hours with the amazingly talented Alison Tarry. Alison, how are you? How was your weekend? She's stuck on the motorway. I'm going to lie to you, she's stuck on the motorway. Alison Tarry, your designer. Okay, so am I. Well, there you go, stuck on the motorway. Whew, there you go. Luckily, Kerry is not stuck on the motorway. She's here, she's present, she's on camera, there she is. Woo woo! So Becky's standing next to her holding a sheath of papers, looking important and busy. Always look busy and important whenever you hold a sheath of papers. We've got Rob, he's back from his travels. He's back, there he is. Good wave there. He is too tall for Devon, so he came back to work. We've got Ollie directing. There he is, there's the arms, there's the albatross arms, there they all are. There they both are. Rob's missed the arms. I've missed those arms. I've missed your touch. So, we have got the most amazing show today. Can I show you just a little snippet of what's coming up today? These almost... Oh, check them out. Check them out, check them out, check them out. Gorgeous Burmese jadeite. These 2 beautiful strands are your deal of the day. Coming up at 11 a.m. this a.m. Yes, absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous Burmese jadeite coming up at 11 a.m. I can't wait to bring you there. It's going to be amazing. Woo, woo, woo. So that's your deal of the day. How about the most amazing Freeview Fiesta we have ever done? French wire. 2 lots of French wire. Oh my word. 15 meters in each of these French wire qualities. These are both 1 mil gauges of your French wire. You've got silver and antique bronze colour plated. That is going to be coming up at midday today. I'm so excited about this. I can't wait to bring these to you. It's all part of one deal, by the way. It is one price, one deal, one vision. It's going to be amazing. Coming up at midday today. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Also coming up, we've got a little selection here of, in fact, I'm going to get a couple of these out. It's going to do it. It's going to do it. I know no one's going to mind. No one's going to mind. Here we go. So, labradorite connectors in 3 different sizes and shapes. So, these beautiful connector, labradorite connectors here in sterling silver in a pear drop shape, in a faceted round, or faceted coin, I should say, and a beautiful cushion cut as well. Gorgeous capuchin cushion cut labradorite connectors there. All 3 loads of those are going to be coming up on today's show. We've also got coming up today this sterling silver chain. This is not just any chain. This is a popcorn. Oh, my voice went a bit weird then. Popcorn chain. Popcorn. Coming up. Well, there you go. Rob is giving me that information there. When we launched this about a year ago, 500 went. Boom! This is coming up. Coming up. In the 9 o'clock hour. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. Let's get cracking. So we obviously won't come to the kit just yet because Alison obviously is not there. So yeah. Stuck on the motorway. It's a new excuse. Should we start off? Fluorite pairs. Now, we had on Friday's show the most beautiful deal for genuine green fluorite faceted rondelles, I think they were on Friday. They were absolutely superb. I have got almost exactly the same quality right here. Genuine green fluorite, highly polished, unfaceted drops. They are just mesmerizing, absolutely beautiful. The most delicious color, the most wonderful sizes and shapes. And do you know what? I love the fact that these are left unfaceted. They look like beautiful droplets of water. Absolutely glorious, glorious 18 centimetre strand you're going to be getting here. Now, on this particular strand, there's 140 carats of green fluorite. What I love so much about this strand is, yeah, fluorite can give you lots of different colours. It can give you everything from purples to blues to greens to yellows to pinks. This is just green fluorite, just green. No other colours in here at all, just solely green. Really, really beautiful in their tone. Now, here at JewelleryMaker, we want to be your one-stop shop for everything JewelleryMaker related, whether it's gemstones, whether it's French wire, whether it's chain, whether it's findings, which are the bits which hold your piece of jewellery together. We want to be your one-stop shop. How do we do that? Well, we make sure that we can bring you as much as possible for the lowest possible prices, even when it comes to natural, genuine gemstones like fluorite. Really, really beautiful. That gorgeous silvery green. Fantastic deal for you today. Give us a call when you can on our free phone number or get involved on our website on JewelleryMaker.com. This is the price point where we should be. Where we should be. Where we should be. We're actually going to be taking this lower all the way down. Call us now, 0800 644, or go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, £8.95. Absolutely fantastic deal for you today. Well done. The most wonderful, wonderful quality there. Absolutely beautiful. If I just hold these out, you can see that gorgeous reflective quality you can see there. Absolutely fantastic. Now, get involved, like I say, in 2 different ways. Call us on our free phone number, 0800 644 655, or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. With everything you get from JewelleryMaker, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee. You also are only paying $2.95 P&P per order. And that order lasts for the entire day until midnight tonight, which is absolutely brilliant. Just fantastic. If you are brand new to JewelleryMaker today as well, you get a number of things free with your first order, including your free Get Started with JewelleryMaker booklet, your free Get Started with JewelleryMaker DVD, both of which are invaluable. Invaluable, invaluable. Amazing. Absolutely brilliant. Another strand of gemstones coming up right now. Hold those lines. Okay, here we go. So apparently, Alison Tarry is in the building. Abalone flat pears. Ooh, look at the size of these. 18 by 13 millimeters. These are absolutely gigantic, aren't they? We bought you abalone pears before. In fact, I'm sure that I've bought you abalone pears before. They're absolutely gorgeous, great shape for abalone. These are double-sided beads you're going to be getting here, so that gorgeous abalone quality adhered to a resin compound, and then you get an abalone quality on the other side as well, because the reverse on an abalone shell isn't that exciting to look at. It's nowhere near as beautiful as this gorgeous rainbow, this beautiful pearlescent, iridescent rainbow that you get on the inside of an abalone shell. Like I've already said, I don't think I've ever bought you abalone pears which are this big before. Each one of these could easily be that standalone pendant, could easily be that standalone piece to make into a claw set ring maybe. Beautiful, beautiful quality you're going to be getting here. Absolutely amazing. And that gorgeous colour spectrum you can see there, that hasn't been dyed, it hasn't been printed on. It is a naturally occurring quality you're going to be getting here, which is just so exciting. Each and every one as unique as you, as unique as a fingerprint. Absolutely fantastic. Really, really humongous quality here. Absolutely beautiful. Give us a call when you can, or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. The most brilliant, brilliant, brilliant price point for you today. Enjoy these incredible abalone pears you're going to be getting here. Loads and loads and loads of gorgeous quality on there. And on this particular strand, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I think I've got 22 or 23. I lost count. I'm sorry. Over 20. Over 20, but probably less than 25. Yeah. $6.95 for your incredible abalone pears. That's absolutely tremendous. Well done. I've got a few of you coming through. Check those baskets out. A really, really fantastic deal there for your double-sided abalone flat pears. Really, really wonderful quality. Well done. And the great thing about these, of course, they will go with your silver, with your gold, with your rose gold, with your antique bronze. Really, really fantastic quality there. Well done. Alison, Tarry, what would you do with abalone pears of this kind of size? Well, that's interesting. Brilliant. Thanks a lot for that, Alison. Awesome. So would I. So would I. Well done. So for less than £7, your gorgeous abalone pears. Well done. Gorgeous. Amazing. Abalone pears to these. To these. I've got a strand of gorgeous silver diamonds. Alison Tarry is in the building. She is going to be joining us. Look at the quality, the sparkle. These amazing, 10 carats of silvery grey diamonds. 15-centimetre strand of genuine silver grey diamonds. They are amazing. Look at those gorgeous, gorgeous, natural, nuggety qualities you get with this. These are natural silver grey diamonds you're going to be getting here. I'm not entirely sure if I've bought you natural silver grey diamonds before. They are just epic, aren't they? And yeah, you're going to be getting that gorgeous nugget form to these. You get a real great sense of just how this gemstone is formed. You are looking at the hardest mineral known to man. The everlasting, invincible, genuine gemstone there. Now, your should-be price for these diamonds is pretty mind-blowing. What? What? Okay, $12.95. Okay, obviously this strand of diamonds has never been taken to that price point before. I can't ever imagine that that price point will ever happen again. What on earth is going on there? Now, Alison, I'm not entirely sure if your mic is on. It is on.
Well, hey, I can aghast then.
Alison, Tarry, $12.95 for diamonds.
Ridiculous, isn't it? That is incredible. Natural.
Natural.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
What? I've got multi-bidders coming through for these. Rob's saying, well, everybody needed waking up. That is like a horseradish up the nose. That is like, what? Ambitious. I think that's appalling. Beverly, Helen, Margaret, Morag, Lynn, Paula, Belinda, Wendy, Tina, Kelly, Barbara. You are loving it! Oh my word, I'm not surprised. When was the last time? In fact, I don't think we've ever done diamonds for $12.95. Julie in Lancashire, you've just got 2 of these. Well done. I have. Rob, you do realise, yeah, your appraisal's today.
Oops.
My appraisal's on Friday. I had no part of this. No part. That is utterly ridiculous. That is amazing. The most amazing genuine gemstone strand. Well done. Okay, less than 10 opportunities available. Well done to Diane, you've just come through. Well done to Angela, you've just come through. Well done to Latoya, you've just come through. Lily, you've just come through as well. Well done. Margaret, you've just got yours. A collector in Berkshire, you've just got yours as well. Sheila's got hers. Well done. Okay. You never seen it right. Amazing. So, we are here. The Best of British show. Oh. Best of British. 5 golds. It's absolutely amazing show today. Just to celebrate being British. I love being British.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You can't beat it.
Obviously there are certain things we can't mention, but there we go. Red, white and blue.
And gold.
5 gold.
In the
So, A+ tanzanite. Oh my word! A+ tanzanite.
Wow.
Oh, Rob. Rob just put the graphics on for that and said, I didn't know it was A+. Great. Well, that bodes really well. It does. It bodes really, really, really well. 80 carats of A+ tanzanite graduated faceted pairs. Just take a look at them. Is it just me? Do these look better than A+?
They certainly do to me.
Let's just say conservatively, we're looking at these and we're saying A+. Conservatively. As conservatively as a conservatory. That is utterly, that surely there are definitely some in there which are better than A+. Anyway. Faceted pear drops of gorgeous tanzanite. You're looking at one of the world's rarest gemstones. Now, we've just taken diamonds down to £12.95, okay? Obviously, we can't do anywhere near that kind of a deal for A+, tanzanite. $24.95. Oh my word. Absolutely incredible. Call us now. Get involved on our free phone number or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Now, Alison, Tarry, do you happen to know what the deal of the day is today?
No, I haven't.
Well, I think this tanzanite would go particularly well with today's deal of the day.
Yes, it would. They mix beautifully, don't they?
Burmese jadeite coming up at 11 a.m. Oh my word.
Love it.
I get the feeling you're probably going to be leaving the studio when these are on air.
I feel cramp coming on.
Ah, cramp. Ah, yeah, you better go and walk it off.
Yeah.
Yeah. Better go and walk it off. Amazing. Well done, everyone. 12 for just $24.95. The most fantastic deal. Well done, everyone. Just brilliant. So, your gorgeous deal of the day coming up at 11 a.m. Followed by your freebie fiesta, which is 2 loads. Oh, Alison, you don't know what this is either. 2 loads of French wire, 15 metres in each box coming up at... Yeah.
Sorry.
So you've got 2 lots of French wire coming up at midday today. You've got your antique bronze, you know, silver colour coated French wire, 1 mil gauge,
Wow.
both of these, 15 metres in each box. But not yet. Are you ready? Are you ready for our first brand new kit? Oh, it's a brand new kit. Brand new kit. Oh, it's a brand new kit. Brand new kit. It's a brand new kit. Yeah.
Do you know, I so missed you when you were on maternity.
Well, there we go. No more babies for me, so so there we go. How much did you enjoy working with this kit, Alison?
Oh, I loved it.
Did you?
Yes.
You can absolutely tell you loved
I
it.
loved it.
Those beautiful rose designs going around that necklace with that incredible silk-covered wire. Oh, my word.
I am so in love with that.
Beautiful English roses. They are gorgeous. You're an absolute maverick. The gemstones in this kit. I mean, where else do you get a kit with emerald, ruby, and garnet? Amazing. I have got a strand here. Oh, those garnets are amazing. A strand here of one of the most brightly coloured garnets I've ever seen. I bought you a strand of garnet. It must have been about 3 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago. No, it was longer ago than that. It must have been about 6 weeks ago then. And it was so bright and so intense. Absolutely gorgeous quality. Very, very bright, very, very clear. Occasionally when you get your natural garnet, it can be quite dark and deep in colour and it can be a little bit inky. These, as I'm sure you can see, they are bright reds. The colour, the clarity, the life, the essence of this gemstone is just amazing. Isn't that gorgeous? So glossy, and as you get closer and closer and closer, you'll notice, yeah, look, the reds are just amazing. True, true, true red garnet. You've then got ruby, graduated, faceted rondelles. Absolutely amazing. The most beautiful kind of purpley reds that you're going to be getting here. Absolutely gorgeous purpley reds coming from your stunning ruby here. Almost looks like your Thai ruby, I think, because of the kind of the purpley essence there. It does, and I'm just double checking actually. Yeah, I mean, you're looking at a natural kind of quality here. This could be mistaken for your filled ruby because of how bright and clear it is. Stunning, hey? Absolutely gorgeous. You're then going to be getting emeralds. Now, this incredible strand of emeralds you're going to be getting here is so bright, so exotic. There's so little of that kind of dark host rock quality here. It's all about the glory, the green glory of that emerald. It's amazing. It's just the most fantastic strand, isn't it, Alison?
I think it's one of the best emerald strands I've seen for a long time.
Yeah.
I couldn't resist just keeping it together.
Absolutely.
Loved it.
Absolutely. It almost looks like a gemstone that's impersonating an emerald because it's so green. It's got those bluey greens in there, which leads me to believe it could, you know, it looks very much like your Colombian emerald. Absolutely gorgeous quality. The most wonderful, wonderful quality there. Just beautiful. We're just trying to find out the location of the emerald, actually. I haven't got those details in front of me at the moment. But, you know, it more than likely is probably going to be Brazilian, but I have to say with those bluey secondary notes, it does look like it could be from Colombia. Just gorgeous. Now, we've got your 3 strands of genuine gemstones there. How about we offer you some stunning wire? Now, this is what we describe as our champagne gold wire. This is gold-coloured, silver-plated wire. When you get your copper wire, which is silver-plated, and then you put a gold colour on top of that silver, that precious metal plating, some of that stunning silver quality, it will shine through the gold colour. It's a precious metal at the end of the day. It is unbelievably reflective. So what you get is like a champagne-coloured gold. It's not a yellow gold, and it's not. See, I'll show you a yellow gold colour next to it, and you'll see some beautiful budding beaded jewellery here, made with our deal of the day today. But look at this. That's yellow gold next to your kind of champagne gold. See how that's much, much more yellow? And with your silver wire, it's going to be obviously very, very silver next to this. So it's kind of like a halfway point between your yellow gold and your silver. Absolutely gorgeous quality. So you've got your 3 lots of wire. Now, your wires are 10 metres of 0.4 millimetre gauge, 10 metres of 0.6, 10 metres of 0.8. You're then going to be getting one further element. This silk covered wire. Now, this is 0.5 millimetre gauge wire. It's been covered with red, a red silk quality, which gives you this beautiful fabric covered wire. When you see it in its pieces, it looks matte, it just offers you a different texture, a different appearance to your regular metallic wires. It is still a metallic wire, but it's been covered in silk, so you get this gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous textile-like quality to it. Now, silk wire has always been massively popular ever since we launched it, which must have been about 6-7 months ago on JewelleryMaker. Your gold-coloured silver-plated copper wire, so your champagne gold wire, unbelievably popular as well. You are looking at one of the best strands of garnet I've seen on JewelleryMaker over the last couple of months, one of the best strands of emerald I've seen in a couple of months on JewelleryMaker, and also the most stunning strand of ruby that looks like it might have been filled. It hasn't, it's 100% natural. All natural qualities here, all natural gemstones. Your should be price, £44.15. Absolutely fantastic, absolutely brilliant. We're not going to be staying there today. Taking that price point all the way down for you today. You are going to absolutely love this. Tremendous quality. Here's your deal today. £24.95 for the entire kit. How amazing is that? Now, Alison, I know that you've literally joined us from the motorway, so I know that you are kind of like, ooh, at the minute.
Right.
£24.95. I would be more than happy to pay for that. I'd be more than happy to pay that for just the gemstones.
Yeah, I was going to say that's a bargain for the gemstones.
Yeah.
It's less than £10 a strand.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's amazing.
Absolutely. You've got 3 natural strands here, natural garnet, natural emerald, natural ruby, all of which today for £24.95 would be an amazing triple strand pack, an amazing 3-strand pack. But then consider this, you've got another 30 metres of your champagne gold wire in 0.4, 0.6 and 0.8. Then you've got another 10 metres of your 0.5 millimetre gauge red coloured silk covered wire. I mean, this is tremendous. Absolutely amazing, amazing, amazing price point there. Just brilliant. Well done. So £24.95. Now, I've got lots of people coming through to get this and not checking their baskets out. A lot of people checking their baskets out, which is great, but a lot of people just popping this kit in their baskets and not checking out. That is absolutely your price point today. Do check those baskets out. We do not have millions and millions and millions of this kit available. We only started with just over 60 chances as part of this kit today. That's all we could actually put together with the limited edition stocks strands that we have. Do check those baskets out. Well done. Julie Lancashire's actually got 2 of these kits, which is amazing. It's a beautiful, beautiful kit, this one, Alison.
It's an amazing kit. I loved it. And it's the first time I've worked with the silk covered wire. I managed to buy some a little while ago, a few weeks ago, but I haven't had a chance to work with it. And I absolutely love it.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
It gives you a whole different texture. It feels different. It looks different. You know, if I'd have made the flowers out of a 0.5 wire, normal wire, they wouldn't have looked like, they'd have just looked like a mass of wire.
No.
They really wouldn't have got that texture and shape out of it.
It gives you such a beautiful contrast of that shine, that
Yeah.
metallic shine. Absolutely amazing.
And the
Now,
gemstones.
demo-wise, Alison, what do you want to... But hello, by the way.
Hello, darling.
Hello,
I'm
lovey.
so sorry.
No, gosh, no, don't worry about that. This is life. It's life. Don't worry about it. What do you want to show us? Please say it's the flower.
I was going to show you the flower
Yes.
and the leaves.
Oh,
We've got
yes,
time to do
please.
both.
Yes, please. That'd be
We've got time to
amazing.
do
Yes,
both.
please. Go for it.
Because as people who've seen me before now, I love the wire mesh jig. Now I like using it for other things. You know, you don't have to have mesh. You could make these flowers with mesh as well, but I think they look gorgeous with this.
We're going to try and find the details for the wire mesh jig as well, so we can bring that to you. We're going to try and find that.
So I've
Fantastic.
made them using the jig.
Brill.
Now with a rose, they start off small in the middle and graduate bigger. With a lot of flowers, they kind of have smaller and bigger, but they're all the same.
Yes.
This spirals out, doesn't
Yeah.
it? So I wanted to try and get that effect, so I had a good play with it. I hate my
Fantastic.
job, you know. it's brilliant. So I found a way to do it. Just snip this.
Beautiful. And like I said, we're trying to find the details for the wire mesh jig at the minute. Oh, we've got them. Brilliant.
Brilliant.
We're going to bring that on screen right now, actually, just so Alison gets straight into it. Hardly got any of these available. You've got to check this out straight away when you do when the details do come on screen. So this is for your wire mesh jig with 20 tips. This is This is one of your most used tools, isn't it?
I love it. I use it for all sorts of things, but for flower making, it's fantastic. And if you're 55 or 95, you can use it.
Yeah.
Love it. Absolutely
Fantastic.
love it.
I've seen you use this with mesh before, and
Yeah.
I can imagine that the results will be just as beautiful, but just very, very different.
Yes, very different.
Fantastic.
But exactly the same pattern will work. So if you've got some mesh out there, I would recommend the 6mm or the 1mm. Probably the 6mm would be perfect for doing the rose.
Brilliant.
So-
Let's give the price on screen straight away, just so we can give Alison as much time as possible. So we've hardly got any of these available. They've all got to go today. Just $14.95. Absolutely fantastic. Add it to your order. Check your baskets out. I've got less than 20 chances available. You've got to get it now. Fantastic.
Be aware they're addictive.
Go for it, Alison.
Right, so I've set this pattern up, and I'll get the guys, they'll photograph this and put up the pattern of where the pegs go on the website with the photos. So I'm going to start off with this peg on the side. This is kind of like an anchor peg. So we're just going to wrap our wire once round it to hold it in place. You can hold it, but are we all right on the overhead? Yeah, okay, cool. So I'm going to go round, and what you do is you come around the first peg into the middle. So we do that twice. We're going to do each one twice. Then we go round 2 pegs, round to the back and back through, and then you just go round the 2 pegs twice. So each time you go over to the next peg, zip round it twice, over to the next peg, zip round it twice, over to the next peg, zip round it twice. Now what you can do, and over to the next peg and zip round it twice. What you can do is you alter these. So for the little buds, I only did the first 4 sets of pegs. Some I did the 5, and some I've done all 6, and that gives you a slightly different size rose.
Brilliant.
So it's very easy to alter the size. So I'm going to snip it. If I was using flat wire, normal wire, I would actually just bend the tip, especially with mesh, because it catches in the mesh. So if you're doing it with mesh, just bend over your tip as you're pushing it through, and it stops you having a rough edge. But with this, it doesn't matter. It just slides through. So I'm just going to pick that up, slide it underneath. Now if I move my hand, there we go. Actually, if I do it that way, can you see where I'm going better from there?
Yeah, that looks... Yeah, okay, perfect.
So I've gone round the peg and I'm pulling it through the middle, and the first one you just do twice. Again, it kind of anchors it off.
Yeah, brilliant.
Okay, then you go between each peg, underneath the wire, and pull it, and then through the loop and underneath the wire. And it's very strange doing it this direction, and pull it. It doesn't matter which side of the inner peg you go, but you do that all the way around. Then when you get to the other end, you unwrap this one and also take it underneath the wire and through. Okay, so when you've done them all, you pull out these pegs and then you can just lift them up.
Yeah, fantastic.
So then you end up with one of those.
Gorgeous. Fantastic. And keep checking those baskets out for your wire mesh jig. I've literally got 3 or 4 left in stock. So just £14.95p. Make sure that you get that in your basket. Absolutely brilliant. Well done. And we'll bring the details for the kit back on screen for you for just £24.95.
So this kind of pattern would work great for leaves as well.
Yeah, nice idea.
Because you could just open that up and have it as leaves. So we're going to start at the smallest one. And I'm going to pull that over and you've got a black background.
Ah, perfect.
Cunning design, you see.
Exactly. See?
Right, now I'm just using a pair of flat pliers.
Yeah.
And or you can use a chain nose pliers. I'm just popping it in and squashing. Can you see the difference between the front one and the back one?
Yeah, absolutely.
So that's kind of the petal shape.
Yeah.
We don't want a pointy petal on this. We want a nice rosy shaped petal.
Yeah.
But the inner one, we're going to fold in half. So I'm just going to take it and literally fold it in half. So it looks a bit, can I see?
Yeah, gorgeous.
Yeah, so you just get this sort of hooked effect. That's your first petal. Then we're going to take the back one. So we do them in pairs and we're just flattening that. You don't have to flatten it perfectly. It's just that they're a bit small. And then I'm going to curve it round and then you get that inner bit of the rose effect. Now we're going to roll that onto the next 2. So when we get to the next 2, we're going to split them and the front one should be nearest the bud.
Perfect, yeah.
The inner side. And again, either use your pliers or your fingers now they're a bit bigger and get your sort of rough shape. Now, if you do them all slightly different, it's a lot more realistic, okay? And then just put a bit of a curve in it and cup it round. And we do this to all of the flowers. As you're going along, you roll it onto the next pair, split them open, squash that down and curve it round. So we're starting to build up this rose type effect.
Gorgeous, yeah. Look how pliable that wire is. It's amazing, isn't it?
It's so beautiful. I'd never used it before. I love it. I can see so many uses for this.
Yeah, fantastic.
And roll that round. I mean, Christmas is coming, guys.
I know. Do you know what? I did think that, and then I thought, no, I can't say that.
I can't.
Decorations.
Yeah, this kit is perfect for Christmas as well. Right, so as we're going along, we keep curling that in. You can make these as open or as tight bud-like as you like. Just keep curling it in.
Gorgeous.
And we've got the last ones. Let me pop that out of the way. And these are the big ones. Now I've done 3 on this one. So I'm just going to squidge all those down.
Yeah, lovely.
Curl it round. But then I'm just going to sort of open it up a little bit as well. And then you get this sort of flower effect. I mean, I know if you put it next to a real rose, it's not a rose, but you get that sense of rose from it.
Absolutely
if
do.
I can move my hand out of the way.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Okay, so with the back, what I've done is I've folded these down. But we're going to hang on to those because have we got time to do a quick leaf?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to pop that to one side. Now with my 0.8...
Which is in the kit.
Which is in
for
the kit.
£24.95. I know.
I can't believe there's any left.
£3.50 per component. Is that what it works out to?
Oh, you're kidding.
So each one of those £3.50, each one of those strands are £3.50. Emerald £3.50, ruby £3.50, garnet £3.50, 30 metres of champagne gold coloured silver-plated copper wire and 10 metres of silk-covered wire.
Absolutely.
That's ridiculous!
That's a Monday morning price, that's fantastic.
Unbelievable! Well done.
Right, I've got a piece about 10 inches long. I want quite a nice sharpish bend at the point to get a nice pointy leaf, so I'm going to pop my pliers in one way and then the other way just to get a nice right angle, and then I'm going to pull it open a bit. I'm going to pop my finger in between them and pull it round. Now I don't want it quite that sharp, but straight away you get that leaf shape. Okay, just pop that. This is great for beginners. There's very little for me. There's virtually no weaving or anything like that. It's a fantastic, quick, easy one to start off with for people. Great for hair vines.
Ah, nice idea,
Things like
yeah.
that. This is the point. Then I'm going to take the 0.6. I'm just going to unwrap some of the 0.6. And I did it from the reel, so I'm going to take about, what's that, about 3-4 inches. And I'm going to start about, I'm going to mix me medium now. I'm going to say about 1 centimetre down, 1/4 of an inch or so down. And I'm just going to start wrapping it quite neatly. You don't have to do it neat. It's just me.
Yeah.
And then just do it up to the base of that leaf. And then we're going to come through the middle.
Yep, gorgeous.
Over the top, and then you just want to tuck this round. Now it's not like 0.4, so it has got a bit more structure to it, so it will be, some people might need to use a pair of pliers to pull it through.
Okay.
But you only need to go through twice, pull it quite tightly, and then trim it off. And then you get this basic leaf shape.
Oh, beautiful.
Now, to make it a bit more realistic, if you just put your finger down, and
yes.
you get that shape developing.
Absolutely, yeah.
So they usually come in 3s or 5s or singles when you look at a rose. So I'm going to trim this off and we're going to do a single one on this. Now I know my thumb is about centimetre-ish. That's about the size I want to do the loop. So I'm going to trim it off there. And either with your round nose pliers or a pair of baling pliers, just going to pop those in and put a loop on, and that's how they're all connected together.
Gorgeous.
Because that loop will sit nicely over one of those.
Yeah, yeah.
Then to attach your rose, we're just going to separate those, hold it in place.
Gorgeous. Yeah.
Wrap it around the base a couple of times. And then if you want, you can just thread it through a couple of the... So all I've done is threaded it through...
Oh, through the petals?
Through the petals.
Oh,
you won't
fantastic.
see it.
No.
But it just gives it that little bit more security.
Yeah,
because
definitely.
it is. We've just looped it round.
Yeah,
That's all we've done when we've made it. Pull that tight, and then that is just not going anywhere. And that's how. And then that's secured.
Oh, that's
Trim off your wires.
gorgeous.
Word to the wise: be careful when you're trimming, because I caught my wires.
Yeah, don't get the wrong
So
wire.
don't get the wrong wires. Make sure there's no wires in the way. If you get a touch of fraying, you can just put a blob of nail varnish on it. But to be fair, I didn't. And then just pop that where I've squashed it out of the way, back into the middle. And then you get a nice little rose. Now that on its own makes a lovely little pendant. Or if you wanted, you could make it into a statement ring.
Yeah, gorgeous. I love it.
And that's
Stunning. Oh, Alison, thank you so much for that.
You're
Beautiful rose, gorgeous, gorgeous leaf, and I just love the look of this jewellery. That necklace there, where you can see all those gorgeous components connected together. It's just wonderful. So organic. So pretty. Now, the kit which you've got coming up in the 10 o'clock hour.
Yes.
What are your thoughts on that bad boy?
Oh, I loved it. And do you know what? I went delicate.
Did you?
Yeah, I don't have the luxury of doing delicate very often. I don't give myself the luxury, but I did. Because the English rose and the English rose. No, this was the English rose.
This is the English rose
the red,
one.
white and blue. I kind of got mixed up with all of it. And I went for that delicate.
Oh.
You know, I loved it. Absolutely loved it.
Fab. And breathe. Right. I'm going to head back over here. Coming up at 11 a.m. this morning, we have Burmese jadeite. Oh my word. Coins. 2 strands of gorgeous Burmese jadeite coins. Absolutely incredible. That's going to be coming up at 11 a.m. this morning. Also coming up at midday today, we have got the most incredible deal for French wire. I've got 2 1mm packs of French wire here. 15 metres in silver colour coated and 15 metres in antique bronze colour coated. Both of these coming up at midday today in their lovely little boxes. Hey, fantastic. But between now and then, ridiculous things, ridiculousness. Right, okay. Right now, faceted rondelles of this gemstone here. What would you say you say this is? Oh my word. Believe it or not, this is morganite. You've got Brazilian morganite here. This is arguably the most important location for morganite mining. You've got the original and, in my opinion, the best. You've got the Galileo morganite mines over in Brazil. Absolutely superb quality. With morganite, which is the pink variety of beryl, it's the manganese inside the gem that gives it this gorgeous, luxurious pink colour. It's not a pinky pink like you'd expect maybe with a rose quartz, but it's like an apricot colour, like an orangey pink, like a salmony pink or a coral kind of colour. Absolutely beautiful, goes with any skin tone. Extremely rare on JewelleryMaker to be able to get it in this kind of carat weight. 90 carats in total. Just to make you aware, I've got less than 50 opportunities available for this particular strand of morganite, the most wonderful, wonderful quality, and I can actually... oh my word, I can actually confirm this is a natural strand of morganite you're going to be getting here, which in itself is exceptionally rare. A lot of the morganite that we bring you has been heated, and that is just one of the treatments that morganite goes through, and that's absolutely fine. It's a very well-received treatment. This is 100% natural morganite you're going to be getting here, so it's natural. It's from Brazil, which is arguably the best location to get your morganite from. Plus, you're going to be getting your 90 carats here as well, so a big chunky carat weight as well. So obviously, it's got to be one of those high price points, 50, 60, 70, 80 pounds, 34.95. Absolutely amazing, amazing quality there. Stunning, just brilliant. I keep coming back to it, but with today's deal of the day, the jadeite, oh yeah, absolutely gorgeous.
English country garden.
Hey?
English country garden.
English country garden, like peonies, the most beautiful, delicate pinky tone. Isn't that gorgeous? $34.95, absolutely brilliant. But do you know what? It's not your price. We're going lower. So the strand that I thought, 50, 60, 70 pounds, no. Under £20 today, £19.95. Less than 30 now. Check your baskets out. An absolutely incredible deal for your natural morganite. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Under £20. Isn't that incredible? Do you know what, Alison? I might have expected $19.95 if it was a strand of heat-treated nuggets of morganite. These are big, substantial, faceted rondelles of natural morganite.
Yeah. I don't know that I've seen one that big before.
They're really, really large, aren't they?
And they're gorgeous.
Just gorgeous. Absolutely amazing. Get these home. Try them out. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Put them up against maybe a strand of kunzite or rose quartz that you've got, and you will note the difference. You will absolutely see the difference between your morganite and your other genuine gemstones. Well done. I've got a few for you with this in baskets. Check those baskets out. At the minute, it's all web bidders who've come through to get this. Don't forget, you can give us a call on our free phone number, 0800 644 655. Well done. The most wonderful, wonderful quality there. Just brilliant. Well done. Now, I've got something very, very, very different coming up right now. Ooh. So pretty. So sweet. These are beautiful earring studs with turquoise. Now, I am the kind of person who, I like an easy life. I do like an easy life. Personally, when I look at these, I would take these earrings from JewelleryMaker right now, which I more than likely will do, and I'd get them home and I would take the loops off the bottom and I'd just wear them as earrings on their own. Is that wrong? Nope. Is that wrong? It's never wrong. Whatever you want to do with these earrings is absolutely the right thing to do with them. This is yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver. There's something really special about these earrings. They've got set into the center of these yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver sundart earrings. You've got natural USA turquoise. Now, From where I'm sitting and from looking at these natural turquoise qualities you're going to be getting here, it looks very, very similar to your Sleeping Beauty Mine turquoise. It looks very, very similar. The lack of kind of matrix going through this and the beautiful purity of that blue suggests to me that it absolutely could be Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Producer Rob suggesting cufflinks with something like this. Absolutely gorgeous. Don't they look a little bit Mayan? They look really, really, really gold. Yeah. The gold looks really, really gold. And that gorgeous kind of turquoise, they look like kind of Mayan symbols, don't they? They're absolutely beautiful, aren't they?
Well, that's what I was thinking when I saw them.
Yeah.
They're that kind of feel to them, aren't they?
They really do.
They're gorgeous. You see, I'd cut the loop off if I was doing that, but I'd also leave that loop and curl the post, because they will curl. I've done it before. Yeah. On different ones. Okay. And actually make them into a connector.
Oh, fantastic idea.
As well, if you didn't want to use them as earrings. But then beautiful earrings, but you can actually make them into a connector.
You have got the butterfly backs with these, and if you did want to do something like that, but you're concerned, oh, you know, what am I going to do with the butterfly backs? Don't worry about it, because you will always, always, always need spare butterfly backs. £14.95. Is that all? Is not your price. I know. Already an absolutely fantastic price. Seriously, you tried to get a pair of natural USA turquoise, yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver earrings anywhere for £8.95. It's just, I mean, I just can't see how that's ever going to happen. There's 2 grams of precious metal in these earrings. I just love them. Absolutely love, 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 love the quality you get here. I would wear them all day, every day, and just wear them as is. You know, the most wonderful pair of earrings, the most gorgeous colour combination, the ideal combination to wear, especially in the summer. But they've got those loops, so if you wanted to dangle pearls from them, if you wanted to use that loop in a really innovative way to hang maybe chain from there, if you wanted to roll those little loops into the posts into cufflinks, into connectors, what a fantastic idea. £8.95, absolutely fantastic. Well done. Lots of people checking their baskets out there. Brilliant. Do it. Don't go anywhere. I've got a star buy coming up right now. Pink opal polished gemstones. Don't go anywhere. I'm only going to take those earrings, sorry. Look at this. So beautiful. So beautiful. The way these feel. If this was like Blind Man's Buff, but with genuine gemstones, yeah. These feel awesome. They feel beautiful. The most beautiful little strand of pink opal polished. I'm just trying to think, how would I describe these? I'm not going to call them drops. I don't want to call them nuggets. They are like little pebbles, aren't they? They're so sweet. So highly polished. But you know what? Yeah, the size, the shape, the feel of these, absolutely gorgeous. But it is something else that really is making me think, yeah, these are going to sell out. You know when you see an item on JewelleryMaker, whether you're a presenter or you're sitting at home, you're sitting at work, and you look at something and think, right, well, that's going to sell out. Well, I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, well, this is going to sell out. And it's one feature that really is jumping out at me. It's the colour. It's the absolute perfect colour for pink opal. Pink opal is the most amazing gemstone. It is a natural quality that you're going to be getting here, and more often than not, with the pink opal that we bring you here on JewelleryMaker, it is completely natural. And even in some of the JewelleryMaker strands that I've bought you in the past, I mean, the price has kind of reflected the quality. I'm not saying the quality has been substandard, But the colour of these is so bright and so pure. There's very little of that kind of grey or stony quality inside the gemstone. This is all about those gorgeous candy floss pinks that you're going to be getting here. Really beautifully executed genuine gemstone strand. This is natural Australian pink opal, and that's unusual. The Australian opal, sorry, the pink opal that I normally bring you normally is from Africa. The pink opal that I've got here, genuine Australian pink opal. That colour is just so pure, it's so delicate, it's so pink, isn't it, Alison?
It is, it's absolutely gorgeous. Do you know, before I worked at JewelleryMaker, I didn't realise you could get pink opals, blue opals and purple opals.
Yeah.
And they're so stunning. They really are so stunning.
Just gorgeous.
I don't know why other people don't use them.
Well, you've got a beautiful strand here, and I'm just thinking about this. You know, I've got to think about this today with the deal of the day, and I've got to think about it maybe with the fluorite that we did a little bit earlier on, because that kind of combo for me is exactly the way I would set these. Set it with similar delicate colours, really, really beautiful, high clarity qualities, or opaque or translucent qualities. You know, similar to the opal quality you're going to be getting there. Now, okay, obviously with a colour like this, with a quality like this, price point wise, yeah, it's gonna be a little bit higher than usual, yeah? No. Have a look at this. You are not going to be able to believe that. £6.95. Now, if that isn't the most amazing price point for natural Australian pink opal, I don't know what is. That is just superb. Less than 10 pence per carat. Absolutely amazing quality. Get involved as quickly as you can. Check those baskets out. Please don't forget as well, this is a natural genuine gemstone quality. If you spend an extra 25p, get our authenticity card as well. All of these gemstones are tested independently to prove any treatments that the gemstone has been through, the location of the genuine gemstone as well, and that kind of gives you that extra bit of kudos as a jewellery maker when you come to sell your pieces on, and also it shows us to be, you know, utterly transparent, and that is exactly what we aim to be. Now, Alison, what would you do with something like this?
Well, you see, I'm looking at the kit I had earlier, and I would so put it together with some of the gemstones with that, probably with the garnet.
Wow.
Yeah.
With the garnet from the kit. Awesome idea.
I just love it.
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
So I probably have a bib style necklace.
Nice. Yeah, lovely.
Done with the champagne gold. And rosary link it, so you had the garnets at the top, and then the weight of the opal. And this sort of brush of opal down below it, and it would look lovely.
See, that's something I'd never have thought about, putting garnet and pink opal together, but that looks gorgeous.
Look nice.
One final deal to take us out the top of the hour. Now, this is amazing. This is ridiculous. Gold plated brass popcorn chain. Love, 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 love this. It's such an aesthetically pleasing chain, isn't it? You look at it and it looks amazing. You just want to touch it. It's absolutely gorgeous. It feels wonderful. It sounds wonderful. It looks super, 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 super high end. Now, it's a 7-inch chain you're going to be getting here with a 2.5-inch extender chain on there. There it is, okay? With your lobster claw, a really large lobster claw clasp on there as well. The links which you get here, it's quite difficult to see, but the links that you get here have got they do have little gaps in between them. So if you wanted to wire onto these or put genuine gemstones, kind of feed genuine gemstones onto your chain using a very fine beading thread, then you absolutely can do that. Now, the price point you're about to see is exceptional. It is exceptional. £9.95. Amazing, hey? That price point is for 3. That price point is for 3 bracelets of yellow gold plated brass popcorn chain. How would you feel today if I said to you, £9.95 for 3 of these? So that's what, £3.31 each. That's amazing. It's not your price. We're taking it even lower. Oh my word! How on earth are we able to do this? I know. Oh my goodness gracious me. That is less than £2 per bracelet. Amazing. Yellow gold plated brass 7-inch with a 2.5-inch extender chain, so you can wear it up to 9.5 inches. For your gorgeous yellow gold plated brass popcorn chain, absolutely tremendous. That is less than £2 per chain. Even if you got these and then sold them on a craft stall for £5 each, that is such an awesome bit of money that you've made back there. I mean, that is just incredible, isn't it? Well done. Lots of people coming through to get those. Lots of people checking their baskets out. That's absolutely fantastic. Well done. Now, please do not go anywhere. What I want you to do, have a little think, and I want you to text us right now. What's your favourite British thing? Text us. Text us now. What is your favourite British thing? There's our text number there, 60777. Start your text with the word James Studio. No one ever charges apply. My favourite British thing at this moment in time: fish and chips. It's always going to be food related. Full English, fish and chips, toading the hole.
Welsh cakes.
Welsh cakes. I haven't had Welsh cakes for ages. Absolutely fantastic. Text us now. What's your favourite British thing? Check your baskets out. It's amazing. We've got so much coming up in the next hour. Do not go anywhere. Loads and loads and loads, including Burmese jadeite. It's going to be amazing. Don't go anywhere.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, your sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Get creating stunning designs in no time at all with this brilliant Introduction to Kumihimo DVD with guest designer Sarah Elvin. These easy to follow steps on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will show you the best techniques to get you started with this amazing medium. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Well, hello. Well, hello. We are asking you to text in right now. Stop what you're doing right now. Text in right now. Now. Do it now. What is your favourite thing about being British? What is your favourite British thing? What do you love most? Text us. Here's our text number there. 62777. Start your text with the word JM Studio. Normal no charges apply. Start your text with the word JM Studio, followed by your name, where you're from, and yeah, your answer. What is your favourite thing about being British, or what is your favourite British thing? Fish and chips for me. It's got to be. It's got to be. The accent. Or the accents. Lots of accents. Lots of accents, lots of regional accents. All fantastic.
The countryside. You get so much in such a small space.
I know.
Such a variety.
I was in Bath this weekend and it was absolutely, it's the most beautiful city. It's like in a valley, it's absolutely gorgeous. And there's just countryside. It's just, oh, it's beautiful. Is it as beautiful as this chain? Look at this. Oh my word.
That's amazing.
Look at that. Now, would you describe that as a Figaro or as a curb chain? What would you describe it as?
I'd probably say a curb, but I'd say Figaro curb.
I know, I know.
It's like a Figaro that they've gone with.
I know, yeah, literally, because you are getting essentially a flat chain. Let me show this to you. Let me show you the profile of this. It's essentially a flat chain, which is where the whole diamond cut thing comes from. Because it is diamond cut, because when you move this, it gives you an incredible luster. Am I right in saying this is new? Brand new. I've never seen anything like this before on JM. Have you, Alison?
No, I haven't, and I can see so much potential with that.
It's absolutely awesome. Now, this is silver-plated brass. I want to show you as well how fluid this is. You're getting a metre of it, by the way. A metre. Think of all the things you'd be able to make with this, Alison.
Oh, I know.
I think this is going to be a great chain. It's a totally unisex chain, isn't it? 100%. Yeah. And I can imagine people of all ages wearing this as well.
Yeah, absolutely. But you can also make it really, really contemporary, but also keep it quite classic, can't you?
Definitely, definitely. Would you leave it as is? Would you hang gemstones through it? Would you use pendant? Would you use a pendant with it? How would you use something like this?
I'd use it with pendants, definitely. But what first came to mind, because you've got that flat surface, I want to sort of do 3 or 4 bands of it and have
nice
gemstones
idea.
in between to connect them.
Oh, lovely idea.
You know, have a cuff bracelet with that, because
that's a lovely idea.
That flatness, you just get that luster from it, don't you?
I think you're right. Yeah, you could kind of,
you can almost link them together.
Link them together. What an awesome idea! I'll see whether I can kind of replicate that kind of design idea. I've got a load of people already coming through for this. I've got no idea of the price point on this, actually. I've got no idea. It's a metre length you're going to be getting here, which is just stunning. This is going to be such a popular chain. I mean, it absolutely is amazing. We've got loads and loads and loads of interest there. Loads of interest.
Love it.
The price is going to be just wonderful. Lots of people coming through to get this already. Lots of people checking their baskets out. Absolutely fantastic. I've got no idea how low that's. $6.95. £6.95.
Wow. You can also make it into a racetrack.
Can we do that for $6.95?
I know. For a metre.
How can this be made for $6.95, Alison?
I know. It's amazing. It really is. I reckon Rob must have had a really good holiday.
Rob, who have you had have you had to pay off to get this? Who have you had to persuade to give you this? You've been on for 2 weeks. That is amazing. A metre of your silver-plated brass. Is it a Figaro? Is it a curb chain? We're not really too sure, but it's awesome.
It is awesome. And if my husband's watching, I'll have one, please.
Ah! Come on, John.
Yeah.
Get on the blower. Well done. Lots of people coming through to get these. John and Janet, you've got 4. Collector, you've got 2. Collector in Buckinghamshire, you've got 2. In Surrey, you've got 2. Nottinghamshire, you've got 2. Cambridgeshire, you've got 3. Amazing. Isn't that just incredible? It's a metre length of it as well. I do love your idea about kind of connecting lengths of them together. Look at that, because it just looks awesome, doesn't it?
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, it looks awesome on its own. Fantastic. And it'll lie beautifully on the neckline.
Yeah, because it's so flat.
Yeah. But when you bulk it up, stunning. I love that.
Let's have a little think, actually. How many times does this go around the wrist? And I will allow a little bit extra there. Well done. Loads of people coming through for that. Well done. Okay, let's have a quick look. 3. Okay, so I'm going to say 1, 2, 3, 4, at least 5 times. At least, I mean, way, but at least 5 times. I wonder if there's a way to get this to sit.
Go on.
Oh, I've just had an idea. To sit really flat around your neck.
Yeah.
And then have like a way of kind of doing that.
Like almost a lariat style?
Yeah, like a lariat style piece. Sorry, that's probably not very clear.
Well, you could put a connector on there. You could put a fastener at the front on there, definitely, to fasten it. But what
about the labradorite connectors that we've got coming up?
Oh, yeah.
You could do that, couldn't you?
You could.
I just love the idea of these two coming together with, where's your labradorite? Let's get one of these bad boys on the go. There. Sorry, this is not very clear at all, is it? There's your labradorite connector, and connecting them together like that, you could absolutely do that, couldn't you?
You certainly could.
And that would look really contemporary.
That's
gorgeous.
An amazing
idea. We've got hundreds of these being allocated. It's obviously extremely popular. I just love that. That's absolutely amazing. Check those baskets out, though. I don't have a million of these, unfortunately. So do make sure that you add those onto your order. Well done. They are just gorgeous. Well done. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Well done. Okay, next. Who is making all that noise in the gallery? Who is it? Is it Ben Gibbs? Ridiculous, making all that noise. Yeah, I heard you making noise.
Ooh.
Boom. Boom. Come on, Karen. We're all waiting for you. Boom.
Oh, that's stunning.
Would you believe me if I said to you, I love you? Would you believe me if I said to you, this is Mozambique aquamarine?
Really?
And this is natural. Oh my word! Natural Mozambique aquamarine. Whoa. Hang on, so far on today's show we've had natural diamonds, natural morganite, natural aquamarine. This is just the best. You're the best. Ah. So your natural Mozambique aquamarine. Oh yeah. Normally with aquamarine that we bring you here on JewelleryMaker, it's heated, and the reason for its being heated is it helps to kind of bring out the colour a little bit more. The ferric and ferrous qualities inside aquamarine depend on whether you get a bluey green or a very kind of true blue. This is what I would describe as a true blue aquamarine quality here. For this to be naturally occurring, i.e. for Mother Nature to have done all that heating process, is absolutely fantastic. Gorgeous. And this has got moments of exceptional clarity, hasn't it? With your natural aquamarines, you'd normally expect to get a really opaque gemstone. Some beautiful clarity going across here. Price point wise, oh, I've got no idea. Hardly ever get natural Mozambique aquamarine, hardly ever with this kind of clarity. Today, $6.95. What on earth is going on today?
Absolutely. I want to put it with that chain.
With the chain?
And hang it, suspend it from the chain, have a couple of bands of that chain, and then suspend the nuggets from below it.
Do you know what, Alison? It was like I had that in stereo because I had you saying that and I had Rob saying that as well. What about with the chain? What about with the chain? And you're saying, what about with the chain?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Love it. It would, because that chain is so smooth and shiny.
Yeah.
And then you've got all the light bouncing off that, and the colour is divine.
The contrast between these two is just amazing. Those gorgeous, rough, nuggety beauties. There's 110 carats there of just pure, sheer, natural Mozambique aquamarine. Then you've got the beautiful, smooth elegance of that gorgeous silver-plated brass chain. Yeah, amazing. Absolutely tremendous. And hey, if you think about it, for the aquamarine and the diamonds that we did in the last hour, that would be £20 for them both.
How ridiculous is that? How mad.
Okay, can I just be clear? The reason why Rob's taken that price down is because he has to. He had to honour a price point. At $6.95, that was absolutely going to sell out. At $4.95, it's already, well, okay, so we're pretty much over allocated. There is no way that we should be doing that price point of $4.95. That is going to sell out within the next couple of seconds. Check your baskets out. Believe you and I, we don't want to take it to $4.95, but you know what, we've got to. Goodness me, well done, Pauline. You just got two. So's Angela, so's Janetta, so's Sylvia. Loads of people multi-buying there. Well done. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Gorgeous quality there, just fantastic. Well done. So just £4.95. Absolutely amazing, just gorgeous. So send those texts through to us. What is your favourite British thing? What is the best thing about being British? So Rob is saying the accent. You're saying Welsh cakes, which I think is absolutely brilliant. What about you? What about you, Ollie? What are you saying? What do you reckon is the best thing? It's all food related. Sunday roast.
Oh, yeah.
English breakfast.
Yeah.
Black pudding. Well done. English breakfast, says Sue. Afternoon tea. Yeah, cream tea. Woo! Lake Windermere. Morning, Carol and Alison. My favourite British thing is Lake Windermere. Brian in Lanarkshire. Lake Windermere is beautiful. It is beautiful. It is gorgeous. Look what I've got. Now.
Ooh.
Have a look at this. The most beautiful strand of chrysoprase. Absolutely beautiful. Genuine gemstone strands here. So unusual, so beautifully bright. All the way from Tanzania, the most gorgeous quality. Now, very, very reminiscent of your Itabera and your Colombian emeralds. Absolutely gorgeous. Don't you love that strength of colour? Now this I would put in the same bracket as, of course, your chrysocolla, as your turquoise, as your lapis lazuli. It's got that vivid colour, hasn't it?
It has. And it's got that different colours all in one, if you see what I mean.
Yeah.
It's very, to me, it's very natural, because if you look at a forest or something, it's green, but there's 40 shades of green. There's loads of different shades of green.
Absolutely, yes.
And it's the same in that, but they all blend into this rich colour, don't they?
Yeah. Yeah,
it's gorgeous.
It is. It's like every single green imaginable, going from your blue greens to your yellow greens to your true kind of emerald greens, I have to say. And I've got to bring it back again. I'm sorry, but I'm not going to apologise, because that is with the chain.
Yeah.
Alison, with the chain. Everything just goes with the chain.
you see, perfect. One of them dangling from a necklace on that chain would look, and the chain's mimicking the shape of it, so you've got that elongated shape from it.
Yes, absolutely. Perfect. Absolutely. Now, you are going to absolutely love the incredible price point we're about to give you with this incredible strand of chrysoprase. Not a gemstone that we have very often on Jewellery Maker, a gemstone that we really see very, very rarely on Jewellery Maker. I would put it in the same bracket as your lapis lazuli, as your sodalite, as your gorgeous chrysocolla, as your turquoise as well. It's got the same vivid tone and that beautiful kind of waxy luster as well. And the great thing is, of course, every single one of these gemstones is completely unique. Every single one of these gemstones has got its own character, its own quality going on. Isn't it just gorgeous? £29.95, the most amazing price point there. Just sensational. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Well done. Check those baskets out. Beautiful. Well done. Amazing. Now, coming up now, beautiful chain. Look at this. Oh! Rose gold plated, 925 sterling silver. We're getting, I'll be honest with you, we're getting lots of texts in that unfortunately I can't read out. To do with golds. Yeah, unfortunately I can't read them out. Sorry. A lot of people texting in about the time of the jadeite today. The Burmese jadeite coming up at 11 a.m. this morning. Rose gold plated 925 sterling silver chain. Look at this. Oh my word. Now, really unusual links on this. In fact, so unusual that you're looking at it thinking, well, how is that linked together? What is the shape of those individual links? This is what is described as a bar link. So you get effectively, oh, there you are, perfect. Oh. A bar-shaped link, which has kind of been squeezed and teased together in the middle. So you get this gorgeous, liquidy kind of surface and luster from each one of these links. That is so impressive, the way that those links are connected together, isn't it?
It is. It's very unusual, isn't it?
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
It gives the look of, if I hold it a bit like, well, yeah, if I hold it like that and just move it like that, don't you think it looks like when you turn a tap on and you look at running water? Don't you think?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
It does, doesn't it?
The way it sort of whooshes.
Yeah.
Whooshes.
Rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. It's a 16-inch necklace you're going to be getting here with a 2-inch extender chain, so you can wear it 16 to 18 inches in length, which is absolutely fantastic. So a little bit longer, or a little bit shorter, depending on kind of your preferences or your neckline or your or the pendant you want to wear it with. Now, this is your should-be price. £12.95. Does that look like a £12.95 chain?
No.
That's amazing, isn't it? We're going to beat it today. Today, £8.95. And again, it's another one of those chains that I'm looking at and thinking, how do we actually make this for £8.95? It's a bit like the silver-plated brass one we did earlier on, that metre-length chain. How on earth did we make it for just £8.95? It's absolutely tremendous. But how do we do these kind of things? How do we do these incredible prices? Well, when we commission chains like this, we don't make or commission 100 or 50, we commission more like 500 or 1,000 of something. And yet it's going to take 4, 5, maybe even 6 months to get a chain like this from the very idea to it actually being shown on Jewellery Maker. But we're absolutely willing to wait those lengths of time because, of course, by ordering, say, between 500 and 1,000 perhaps, we can drive that cost down and we can pass that genuine saving on to you. And that's exactly what we do here at Jewellery Maker. That is exactly how we work. Also, you know, if you go to some of these big jewellery institutions or maybe kind of boutiques in Hatton Gardens or Burlington Arcade or maybe even the Jewellery Quarter in Birmingham, the kind of margins that these kind of independent shops will work on are much, much, much higher, and rightly so. They'll maybe sell a couple of pieces of jewellery a day, whereas of course we here at Jewellery Maker will be bringing kind of 500 chains of like this to air. So because it's kind of larger volumes, it means that we can produce these for a much, much, much lower price point, and we pass that saving on to you, which is absolutely fantastic. Well done. I've got multi-bidders coming through for this. Check those baskets out. Absolutely amazing. Now, I've got now one of the single most beautiful strands of genuine opal I have ever seen in my entire life. It is absolutely mesmerising. Was this the one you saw earlier on? Mm-hmm. It is just everything I want an emerald, sorry, I beg your pardon, everything I want an opal to be. Everything. It's just sitting on the desk. It's just sitting on the desk at the minute.
And look at it.
Just sitting there. Just sitting there.
Triple A.
It's not moving. It's just sitting there. It is blatantly obvious, like it could not be any more obvious if we tried, why this is triple A graded. It is as, that opalescence is as subtle as a sledgehammer. It is there, it is shouting at you, screaming at you. What you are seeing there is pinfire and flashes. So you're seeing almost like a harlequin flash, which I have not seen in an opal for a very, very, very long time. And a harlequin flash or fire that you get from an opal is where you get like a patchwork quilt kind of quality. It's extremely rare. It's extremely unusual. The pinfire, if I just indicate the pinfire, that one there, that's pinfire. That is what I would describe as a harlequin fire there. So like your blanket effect. And it's just sitting still. It's just sitting there. That is got to be the best strands of opal we have ever brought to you. Unfortunately, we were only ever able to commission this many. 24. I'm going to pick this strand of opal up. Oh, my word. And now I'm going to move it. Oh my goodness me. I have never seen a single strand of opal. That one there is drawing my attention. Mm-hmm. Look at the red moving up and down, literally winking at you. The purples, the fuchsias there. Look at that, look at that, look at that one there. Just keep your eye on that. Look, boom, boom, boom. It's like the Aurora Borealis, isn't it? It is the most exceptional quality strand of opal I have ever seen. Yeah, this is a club. This has got to be one of the most exclusive clubs on JewelleryMaker. I have never even entertained bringing you opal this flamboyant before. It is absolutely the finest, absolutely the best. You have a 30-day money-back guarantee. I would urge you to use it. I would urge you to use it wisely. Get this strand of opal home. I want you to take this strand of opal to the best jeweler you can find. And I want you to walk in with this strand of AAA graded Ethiopian opal, and I want you to show it to that jeweler and say, if I came in for a valuation on this strand of opal, what would you give me for this? What would you value this at? If I bought this made into an item of jewellery with just one of these, what would you value it at? Well, once they've put their eyes back in their head after they've gone, oh my word, I mean, it is absolute. Opal like this is, I would even go as far to say you're looking at pretty much museum quality opal. It is the best I've ever seen. Now, it's Ethiopian opal, unbelievably rare. It is exactly what I would expect from Ethiopian opal. It's got that beautiful cream background. I don't want to see a blue or a purple background. I want to see a cream background. With Ethiopian opal, it's exactly It's exactly the kind of quality I want to see. Every single part of this strand is littered with the best opalescence I've ever seen. You've got opalescence there, that's pinfire. See all those tiny little pinpricks? That's pinfire. This down here, that's more of your harlequin fire, those gorgeous, that blanket quality. That one there, that is just colour play like I've never seen. Those there are glowing pink. They are glowing pink. Let's be honest, 24 commissioned, this is a very, very special opportunity. Okay, it's gonna be the kind of strand, isn't it, which is gonna be, oh goodness gracious me. Is it gonna be the first strand of opal that I see that's over 140, 150 pounds? Quite possibly, I wouldn't be surprised at all. And that's a jewellery maker price. That's not what I think it's worth and what I think it would sell on for and what I think you should charge, you know, when you make this into jewellery. No, 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 no. That's a jewellery maker price. How would you feel if I said to you today we could take this under £100?
Wow.
Way under £100.
Wow. That's incredible.
I have never seen opal like that in my life. And if I never see opal like this again, I won't be disappointed, because that is the absolute best. $59.95, Alison. That is tremendous, isn't it? That is absolutely tremendous. Being able to get this level of quality for $59.95.
Absolutely, because every single one of those stones, I mean, I can see it from across the studio, and when you move it, you just get this cascade of little lights popping all over the place. It's like someone's inside with lots of little torches shining at you through different colours.
The most stunning, superb quality. I've never seen anything like. What are you doing?
Oh no, he's not. John, darling, I love you very much. Could you get me one of these, please? I can't leave that there.
No. Oh. AAA graded Ethiopian opal. The best, that is the best opal I've ever seen in my life, and that is $39.95. I have never in my life seen anything. What? We wanted these to sell out today. All 24 of them, they are going to sell out. Then they are going to 24 of the luckiest people I have ever. Anthony, Jeanette, Joy, Susie, Wendy, Cara, Susan, Anita, Victoria, collector in Leicestershire, Karen, Susan, Farial, Maureen, Susan, Beryl, Antoinette, John, Maxine, Gemma, Carol. I've got loads of people who missed out on that. Loads of people. I've got loads of people who missed out. Oh, no. Okay, the most beautiful chain coming up now. A chain that, to go with this, yes. To wear on its own, yes. This is possibly our fastest selling chain ever on JewelleryMaker. Do not go anywhere, it's amazing. Now, the chain that I have here, when it was initially bought to you, we had 500 opportunities. They all sold out. It was over a year ago. They all sold out in just a couple of minutes. This is for me, this is the ultimate chain. This is the chain that I have seen in my local jeweller's window for the last few months, and I absolutely adore it. The quality you get here, the design that you get here, is one, it's a modern day classic. It is absolutely a modern day classic. This is the ultimate chain to wear on its own. This for me is more than a chain, it's an item of jewellery. It is a finished item of jewellery that I would wear every single day, and I absolutely love it. You don't see chains like this very often. They're extremely difficult to make them out of precious metal even more so. Like I say, there is a local jewellers in my hometown. I absolutely love their designs. I love the jewellery that they have. A lot of the items in the window exceed kind of 4-figure sums, 4-5-figure sums. The collection that this is a part of, their starting price for this particular for the collection with a design similar to this is, I believe it's £350 or £400. The quality that you're going to be getting here, I absolutely believe in. This is the big one for me. This is 925 sterling silver, superfine popcorn chain.
Ooh. Oh.
Isn't that the most beautiful thing you've ever seen?
That is gorgeous. So fine.
So fine, so fine. And it's all 925 sterling silver. Wow. Just love it. I just love it. There is a collection, like I say, of jewellery predominantly made in the popcorn chain design in my local jewellers, and they do it in rose gold, they do it in yellow gold, they do it in silver. I believe they might even do it in platinum. I think they do. It is absolutely beautiful. I love it. I love the way this chain sits. I love the way it moves. I love the substantial dimensions to it. I mean, it's a really beautiful, round, cylindrical chain. It sits, oh, look at this. It sits beautifully. Look at this. 16 inches, which you can wear up to 18 inches. Look at that. It's just so beautiful. Now, a year ago, we had 500 chances. Unfortunately, with this opportunity, I've only got 127. Okay, what we're going to do, we're going to bring the graphics on screen in a couple of, in a few moments, okay? We're going to give you one price. There's going to be no price crash. It's going to be one price. This chain, historically, when we bought you 500, which was over a year ago, it sold out in just a couple of minutes. Really, considering that we've only got 127, we should have kind of upped the price, really, shouldn't we? We're going to honour the same price that it was 1 year ago. Okay, it's yours. Get it. 16 to 18 inches in length, 95 sterling silver, super fine popcorn chain, £9.95. Boom, go for it. Go for it, go for it, go for it. I don't know anywhere else in the world that would offer you this kind of quality, this kind of substantial design for a price point like that. And do you know what? And do you know what the hardest thing is for me? The hardest thing for me is knowing that I'm not going to be able to get one of these. I desperately want one. I desperately want one of these. This for me is the ultimate chain. This is the chain. Oh. This is the chain that honestly, I've been looking at in that jeweller's window, that super fine popcorn chain quality. It's just so deliciously substantial. It looks so high end, doesn't it, Alison? It's just gorgeous.
It does, and the craftsmanship to make it is incredible. But I do love the way it moves. I really do love the way it moves. You could make a nice drop with the deal of the day.
What with the beautiful Burmese jadeite? Absolutely.
And just drop that from it.
Yep, 100%.
It looks so strong.
It does, doesn't it? It really, really does. It's got that beautiful rope-like quality. It's even more fluid than your snake chain, you know, because the links are that little bit smaller. So you've got even more fluidity there. It's just absolutely gorgeous. I just love it, love it, love it. Well done. So many people multi-buying this, loads of people coming through. It is going to sell out, which is absolutely fantastic. And it absolutely, you know, it's wonderful, the fact that it's going to sell out. It's a bit depressing for me because I would absolutely love one of these chains. I would love, 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 love one of these chains. I just think it's the ultimate chain for me. And it almost isn't a chain. It's just, it is a piece of jewellery, an item of jewellery.
Yeah, it is. And a lot of people will just wear a chain.
Yeah.
They really would. I mean, I would. I think that's gorgeous.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous. I think, do you know what, with something like the labradorite sterling silver connectors, I think you would have an absolute, oh wow, you would have an absolute dream item of jewellery there with something like your labradorite connectors. See, that chain isn't overbearing at all. It goes with that labradorite so beautifully, doesn't it? That labradorite can really take it.
Oh yeah.
Gorgeous. It can really take the kind of the substantial quality of the chain. Amazing. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done. Lots of people coming through to get that. That's absolutely brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Well done. Send us your text as well. What's the best thing about being British, or what is the best British thing you can think of? There are obviously certain things that we can't mention, unfortunately. Gold, but there we go. Text 60777, start your text for the word James Studio, your name, where you're from, and the best British thing. British people who are amazing at sports. Well, there you go. Haven't said anything wrong there. Who represent their nation. Be careful! So well done, $9.95, absolutely fantastic. Well done. 16 to 18 inches in length, your 95 sterling silver super fine popcorn chain. Amazing! That's going to sell out in the next couple of seconds. Right. Left. Okay, so there we go. Ooh la la. Thanks, Becca. Becky, as much as I love you, that ooh la la was at the Sapphire, I'm sorry. You're beautiful. Hey, come on, I commented on a Facebook post of you and your sister this weekend looking absolutely gorgeous. Enough. You two did look gorgeous at that wedding. Just leave me alone. You're so horrible. You're so... Hey, just leave me alone. They're being really nasty, Alison. They're not being team players today.
Oh, that's so mean. And you posted such a beautiful picture of you and Lucy.
Me and Lucy! Oh my word! Lucy! It was amazing. I spent the entire weekend with Lucy. Oh, I can't wait for it to come back. I was like, when are you coming back? When are you coming back? When are you coming back? Tomorrow. Oh, when are you coming back? 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 I was like, come on out. Eva, come to work with me on Monday. No. Oh. She will be coming back. I don't know when though, but it's going to be amazing. Can't wait. Can't wait. It was amazing spending the whole weekend there. I shared a bedroom with her. It's hilarious. Hilarious. Oh my word, Rob, can we just talk about this? Talk about this. Shaded blue sapphire, Burmese. Ooh. This is Burmese sapphire, Rob. Hold your horses. I know to go with the Burmese jadeite. All right, I will come to that. What price point is this going to? For Burmese sapphire. Burmese. The sapphire. For the sapphire. I'm just going to do it. I know everyone's thinking about it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my words! Yes. Yes, yes, yes! Absolutely. Oh, my word. You're looking at a beautiful heated quality of sapphire here, which is why you've got that incredible clarity. Why you've got that awesome kind of, that beautiful variance in colour, every single blue in there. That's beautiful. Burmese sapphire is fast becoming my favourite location for sapphire mining. You can get sapphire from from locations including India, including Kaka in Madagascar, including Kanchanaburi in Thailand, including your Sri Lankan or your Ceylon sapphire, your Kashmir sapphire. This is from Burma. This is all about the location. This is so location specific. Amazing quality, beautiful, beautiful colour palette there. How do you fancy getting this today for under £50?
Oh, yeah.
No, it's not. No! What are you doing? £17. Look at his face in there. Smug face. When I said to him, what price is it going to be? He said probably $39.95, Carol. And then he said, I lied. It's $17.95. Oh my word, it's going to £17.95 for your shaded Burmese sapphire. Boom. Boom.
On and gone.
That is ridiculous. That is going to sell out. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised we've got so many people coming through together. I'm not surprised that we've got lots of people jumping on the phone lines and the web there. That's unbelievable. What a whopper chica.
Yeah, fantastic. And I'm going to use it as spaces in between my
your Burmese jadeite. Should we show it with the Burmese jadeite again? Oh my word, let's just do it. Let's just do it. Stuff it. Let's just do it.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
There's your Burmese jadeite coming up at 11 o'clock. Beautiful quality, absolutely amazing, gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Well done. Boom. Now, oh, this is unusual. Oh my word. Alison Tarry, green amethyst, brilliant. Green amethyst, amazing, praise your light, beautiful genuine gemstone. Not seen very often on JewelleryMaker, love it, love it, love it. Green amethyst faceted rounds.
Need it, need it, need it.
When was the last time you saw green amethyst faceted rounds?
I don't think I've ever seen green amethyst faceted rounds.
Faceted rounds.
Need them. Don't care about the price, I need those.
Do you know, it is one of those strands. I'm not entirely sure if I care about the price. Oh!
Look at that.
Green amethyst faceted rounds.
Ah! Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Oh my word. Green amethyst faceted rounds.
Oh.
Green amethyst faceted rounds. Look. 75 carats in total. Love your green amethyst. Love the fact that you're going to be getting it at all on JewelleryMaker. The fact that it's faceted rounds.
Oh, no.
And the level of faceting. What shape are these facets? They're all kind of diamond shapes, aren't they? They're beautiful.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Beautiful mirror balls of green amethyst there. Wow.
That's such a nice strand. Even one with gemstones suspended below it in the ear so that it's got that movement to pick up those facets. Absolutely stunning. And can I say, from sitting here, the green is much better than you're seeing on screen.
Awesome.
I don't think it's coming... It's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, amazing, amazing quality. I personally would use my 30-day money-back guarantee with this. I get this home and have a look at it. That green is so subtle. It's a very soft, gentle silver green that you get here. I showed a picture of it on Friday and I kind of got into a bit of trouble for it, but go onto a search engine on your computer and type in Dresden diamond, because it is the colour of the Dresden diamond. It's that silvery green quality. Dresden diamond is one of the largest, if not the largest, faceted green diamond in the world. Absolutely beautiful quality, 75 carats in total. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Here's your amazing deal, £19.95p.
I still need that.
There is no way that should be that price.
No.
When you consider each one of these gemstones could easily have taken half an hour, 40 minutes to facet. I mean, that is just tremendous, isn't it? Gorgeous quality. And it's all for less than £20. Amazing, amazing, amazing genuine gemstone quality. Try mixing it together, maybe with some darker greens, some more vibrant greens if you like, maybe with something like this.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, look at that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. With your gorgeous, gorgeous Russian diopside. That's going to be coming up in just a couple of seconds. Amazing, amazing quality there. I know, it's all amazing. In fact, let's do the diopside now. Stuff it, let's do it. Start by. Oh my word. This was a deal of the day last week or the week before. It absolutely flew out. The quality that you are getting here is absolutely sublime. I think I might have had Gemma Crow on the show with me when we had this as our deal of the day. And we were talking about Alison's just like bursting like a little bottle of pop. She's like, oh, let me at it. We were talking about what made this 2-strand pack so unbelievably special. Fact of the matter is, now this gemstone is being faceted in Jaipur in India, where our biggest jewellery maker team is outside the UK. We are able to bring you the world's finest Russian diopside. Up until recently, we've been able to bring you Russian diopside, but we haven't had the pick of the bunch. We haven't had the cream of the crop. Now we do, because we've got such a big presence over in Jaipur. We have such a big presence, a great team working with us. We are able to bring you the very, very finest. So I think that's a really important note, which we all need to recognise. The quality of the Russian diopside you are getting in these 2 strands is arguably the finest money can buy, okay? You've got the depth of colour, the clarity, it's totally natural. It's the gemstone that all emeralds want to be. It's known as the $1 million emerald. It's absolutely, it's got that status, that kudos. It is the big one. Such a rare gemstone, only mined for 3 months of the year, mined in Siberia. Very, very few miners return to Siberia each year to mine for this gemstone, just because there's less of this gem about. It is. I really, really don't want this to be the case, but it does appear that this gemstone is, resources of it, deposits of it are becoming fewer and fewer and fewer. Now, the fact that you are not just getting arguably the finest, some of the finest Russian diopside that money can buy here, but the fact that these are both round strands, what makes that so fantastic? And when I was talking to the guest designer, it was either Jan or it was Gemma Crow, I can't remember. We were talking about what was it about a round gemstone that was so fantastic. And the kind of conclusion that we came to was that when you have a round gemstone, you are getting something which is heading towards kind of like a finished item. When you have a custom cut gemstone, so a loose faceted genuine gemstone that might be calibrated to set into a certain ring mount or earring mount, you have a finished item. With a round cut gemstone, you have that finished item. What is it for you, Alison, that makes a round cut gemstone like this so special?
I think because it's so versatile.
Yeah.
And when you've got the different sizes, you can do all sorts of things with them. So you can add them, you can put them in your soutache, you can bead with them.
Yeah.
You can use them. I use them as ends of Viking knit and things like that as well.
Yeah.
You can put them inside Viking knit. The round it's a great starter bead, but it's such a versatile bead for anybody. I love round beads.
Deb Rudge said the other day when I was working with Deb Rudge and we were talking about round gemstones, and she was saying it's very pleasing on the eye. A round shape is very pleasing on the eye. There's no kind of edges, there's no facets. It's just a pleasing shape to look at.
Yeah.
I'm with you totally. It is the most versatile shape to work with if you are going to be doing anything from your beady bead to, as Alison suggested, your Viking knit quality. Now, you're getting a set of 2. Just gem quality, yes. I mean, the best quality money can buy, arguably, yes. Russian diopside strands here. The first strand here, 4mm rounds, 75 carats, you're getting approximately 80 on this strand. Second strand, 6mm rounds, approximately 60 gemstones, 130 carats. So altogether, that's 140 genuine gemstones approximately you are going to be getting as part of this deal today. Now, it is an amazing quality deal that we're bringing you here. It was the deal of the day just over a week ago. It was amazing. We are going to honour the price point that we did as the deal of the day. For all 140 gemstones approximately, have a look at that. 50 pence per gemstone.
Ridiculous.
50 pence per gemstone for the £1 million emerald. 50 pence per Russian diopsides. Wow. Now, with something like this, Alison, would you use these as spacer beads? Would you use them in one massive project? Would you be really sparing with these, and these would last you a year? You know, what would you do?
I'd split them. So I'd take some out because you've got so many there.
Yeah.
So I'd take some out and use them, maybe 5 in a wire work piece, maybe 2 in a ring.
Yeah.
Maybe make a triptych ring with 3.
Yeah.
So I'd take maybe a dozen, because you can afford to, because there's
my word,
loads.
And you'll still have 120 odd left.
I was lucky enough to get a diopside cabochon.
Oh wow.
So I would have it, I would also make the rest of it as a necklace.
Yeah.
And then drop the cabochon below it and just have a complete diopside ensemble.
See, that would be incredible, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Approximately 140 gemstones, that works out to 50 pence per gemstone. £70 for arguably the best Russian diopside money can buy. And you know, that was why it was the deal of the day, and at £70, goodness gracious me. As I'm sure you can imagine, I have very, very, very few of these available in the building. Once they're gone, they are absolutely gone. It's the first time we have ever brought you Russian diopside rounds. It's the first time we've ever brought you this kind of quality and this kind of price point. I mean, that is just absolutely superb. Do not go anywhere. Amazing. Check your baskets out. Brilliant. Now, please don't go anywhere. I've got gorgeous sky blue opal coming up right now. Oh. Da 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 shh, da 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 star shh, da 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 psh. Thanks. Welcome back. My bad. Can we make this a star by price, please, Rob? Because I did this my own star by intro, we can do a star by price. Maybe I should do it with all of them. Maybe I should do it with everything. Oh my word. It looks like there's a light inside all of these gemstones. Hang on. This is like the strand I bought you the other day. It was described as shaded sky blue opal. But it's natural and it's from Peru. Therefore, it is Peruvian opal. In a round. In a faceted round. We're about to bring you natural Peruvian opal for a shaded sky blue opal price. I know. Our mistake. Don't worry about it. We'll clear up the mess. $14.95.
Boom.
Amazing. The dream. But because I did my own little star by intro, we're going to take the price down. I've done this. Well done, everyone. Here's your deal. Oh! £9.95. That is a Peruvian opal strand, natural Peruvian opal for a sky blue opal price. It's amazing. £9.95. Amazing. Absolutely incredible. Oh, Alison. Maybe I could just do a little star by intro to all of our items today. Yeah. That would be amazing. Oh, go on. I know what everyone's thinking.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Amazing. That with your gorgeous Burmese jadeite. Loads and loads of people coming through to get that. Get it now. Karen from Ohio, Susie from Wiltshire, Donna from Midlothian, Suzanne from Norfolk, Helen from the West Midlands. Lots and lots of you with this in your baskets. Check those baskets out. Well done. $9.95 for your gorgeous natural Peruvian opal for a sky blue opal price.
Bonkers.
I know. We've got our sterling silver labradorite connectors as well. That's going to be coming up. Loads and loads. Please don't forget, in an hour's time, 2 strands of natural Burmese jadeite coming your way. Don't go anywhere.
I found JewelleryMaker by flicking through the TV one day and being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered, never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoy the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers learning new techniques. Claire McDonald's my favourite guest designer. Her wire work is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get, and the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in JewelleryMaker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us? We'll also keep you updated with special offers, themed shows, program guides and JewelleryMaker tutorials. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker. Did you know when you book on a JewelleryMaker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Look what I've been given, look what I've been given, look what I've been given, look what I've been given. Welcome back to JewelleryMaker, welcome back to JewelleryMaker, your one-stop shop for everything JewelleryMaker related. Your one, oh, doesn't work, does it? Sorry. We are your one-stop shop. Fact. It's not even up for debate, it's a fact. It's a fact of life. As certain as day and night, death and taxes, we are your one-stop shop for everything JewelleryMaker related. Whether it's gemstones, whether it's wire, whether it's tools, whether it's beading thread, or whether it's chain. Boom! Boom! Alison, Tarry.
Yeah. More.
More. And it's bigger. Whoa. Whoa. Big. Amazing! So, your silver... Do I sound like the guy? That is the voice I'm going for. I want to sound like the guy of X Factor. Did I sound like him? 1 metre silver-plated brass diamond-cut Figaro chain. Was that all right? Was that good? That's who I'm going for. I'm so glad I sounded like him. 6 millimetres in diameter. So it's a biggie. It is a biggie. Check it out.
Gorgeous.
There's 45 grams of metal in here. 45 grams. Oh my word. Now, the last chain that we bought you, like this, flew out the door. Look at all those sitting together. You could make an awesome kind of cuff, couldn't you?
You could. You so could.
And it was less than half the weight as this one. This one is double the weight. It's absolutely amazing. So it's your diamond cut Figaro chain. Absolutely amazing. So you've got your diamond cut quality as well. So it's a beautiful flat chain. Look at that. It's gorgeous and flat. And let me just, if I show you this, here we go. Look at this, amazing. Look at this. Look at that diamond cut quality. Look at the luster. Amazing luster there. Isn't that awesome? All silver plated brass. Incredible deal for you today. 6 mil in diameter, 45 grams of metal. Should be, this is brand new by the way, should be $12.95. It's more than double the weight of the one that we bought you in the first hour. But we're going to give you a special deal. Why? Because we love you. We love you. $9.95. Boom! Boom! Well done, absolutely amazing. £9.95 for your awesome. Look at the way that sits, isn't it incredible?
I know, it's amazing the way it sits. And like we said with the other one, and even more so with this one, it's so unisex.
Yeah.
But that flat, because it's the well, we say curb Figaro, we reckon, didn't we?
Yes, yes.
You've got that plane of sparkle, which is amazing.
Absolutely amazing. Just love it. Love, love, love. Totally unisex, as Alison says. A fantastic chain for everyone to wear, you know, whatever your age, kind of whether you're going to be wearing it as wearing it with a pendant or wearing it on its own. I can just see so many people just wearing it on its own. There are so many people coming through to get this. I do love the idea of getting all these together and kind of weaving them together and making an awesome kind of cuff style piece out of these. I think that would be absolutely awesome. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Well done. Lots of people coming through. Lots of people checking the baskets out. That is absolutely tremendous. Well done. Now, coming up now, kit. Second kit. I know. Second kit. Oh, it's a second kit. Second kit. Oh, it's a second kit. So, come here. Chain. Here we go. Second kit. Your jewellery, beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, tremendous. You must have had an absolute ball making these incredible pieces.
I did, because like I say, I don't often do delicate, and it just screamed delicate to me.
Yeah.
I just loved it. Absolutely loved it.
Isn't this the most stunning jewellery? Isn't it just gorgeous? Beautiful quality. I can't remember the last time we bought you this level of gemstone in a kit. Garnet faceted drops. I just can't remember ever bringing you garnet faceted drops like this before. These are seriously beautiful. They are so three-dimensional. I just love them. Aren't they glorious?
They are.
Really beautiful quality. The most wonderful straight drilled, kind of almost like that briolette cut style quality. They are just glorious. They do look very kind of Victorian in their appearance, don't they? They look really sumptuous. Garnet, a gemstone used so much during the Victorian era. These would have fitted in beautifully actually with our avant-garde weekend, which we've literally just had. They really, really would, wouldn't they? The most wonderful garnet collection there. You've then got genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Garnet and pearls, classic colour combination, classic gemstone combination there. Garnet and genuine freshwater cultured pearls, what a combo. Isn't that beautiful? Just stunning. And then, final genuine gemstone strand. Tanzanite. A grade tanzanite. Oh, yes. Isn't that stunning? A grade tanzanite. Beautiful, beautiful genuine gemstone strand there. Absolutely gorgeous. 35 carats of A grade tanzanite faceted rondelles. Amazing quality. So sumptuous. Just gorgeous. Now, as well as your 3 genuine strands of gemstones there, you're also going to be getting wire. Now, wire. I have got 3 lots of wire. First off, 100 meters of silver plated copper 0.25 millimeter gauge wire. Fantastic. Very, very easy to weave with this wire. Really easy to do kind of to twist with this wire as well. It just looks gorgeous. To get that fine detail on things like rings, which we're just showing you there. It is the ultimate wire. Isn't that design beautiful? It's like a beautiful paisley design, that one. Gorgeous. You're then going to be getting 10 meters of 0.8 millimeter gauge silver plated copper wire. Gorgeous. You can start to make things like rings, findings, jump rings with this, clasps, absolutely perfect. Yeah, you can use it as that kind of base, as that framework, if you like. I've then got this. I've not seen this particular variety of wire for ages. This is your silver-plated copper wire. It's 1mm in gauge, but this is our super soft wire. So it has got a super soft core to it, rather than your medium core, which is what the copper wire will have. This has got a super soft core. What makes that so fantastic is the fact that it's going to be so easy to use, so malleable. There's going to be so much you can do with this 1mm gauge wire, even if you do have dexterity issues in your fingers and your hands. Absolutely amazing. Super soft wire, Alison. When was it? I mean, this is an amazing opportunity to have this in a kit, isn't it?
Oh, it is. We don't get it very often. Like you say, it's so malleable and it's so beautifully. It's like bending butter.
Yeah.
It's beautiful to use.
Yeah.
And it, you know, you can use it to wrap. You can hammer it if you want to give it a little bit more strength, but it will hold its shape anyway. It just means it's softer.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Stunning.
So, 120 meters of wire. Natural garnet, tanzanite, genuine freshwater cultured pearls. What a kit. This is your should-be price, £50, 70p. That should be your price. How about we give you over a 50% saving? It's happening. It is happening. £24.95p. Oh my word. Yep. Absolutely wonderful. For your tanzanite, for your gorgeous garnet, for your genuine freshwater cultured pearls, and 120 meters of wire. Brilliant. That is the ultimate kit. Now, whether you are brand new to jewellery making, whether you are an established jewellery maker, this is absolutely the right kit to come through and get. You've got incredibly beautiful genuine gemstones to work with. You've got awesome quality wires to work with. And I think even a beginner could have a go at making pieces with a kit like this, wouldn't they, Alison?
Absolutely. Any of these pieces are achievable.
Yeah.
Any of them.
Love it. Oh, I'm coming over, Alison. Amazing. What was your initial reaction to be able to work with that garnet? I mean, that garnet's amazing quality, isn't it?
It's one of my favourite types of drops, that garnet. I do so many pieces with that sort of shape. I adore it.
Yeah.
And the quality of it was just, it's sumptuous.
It really is
really
sumptuous.
Rich red, deep velvet red, isn't it?
It's almost been left highly polished. I mean, it has been polished to a certain extent, but it's got that gorgeous kind of matte kind of quality, almost like a gothic quality to it. It's beautiful, isn't it?
It is gorgeous.
Oh, yeah. Favourite pieces? Because I have to say, I love that ring. I absolutely love that ring.
Yes, but I think I like the garnet ring better because it's more me.
Look at this.
The garnet ring's very, very me.
It's beautiful. Goodness gracious me, that is gorgeous. Oh, absolutely beautiful. They look like feathers, those curls of wire. Just gorgeous. And then, of course, the mix of the the three spools of wire has enabled you to make this incredible neckline piece here. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? They're like beautiful paisley swirls. They're just gorgeous. I love them. And I love the fact that you've encased the pearls and the tanzanite in each one of those teardrop shapes. Beautiful. Isn't it gorgeous? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. These earrings here.
Such a simple thing to do, but so effective.
Yes.
So effective.
So effective. They are just gorgeous. And then, of course, these earrings here, which are just amazing. Surely the price of the kit, you know, there's no way I'd sell those earrings for £24.95. No way. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality there, Alison. Now, you're looking at round about £4.15 per component in this kit, which is utterly brilliant, isn't it? Tanzanite, £4.15. Natural garnet, £4.15. Those gorgeous, genuine freshwater cultured pearls, same price. And then, of course, you've got all that incredible wire as well. Just amazing, amazing, amazing. What are you going to demo for us?
The paisley bit.
Oh, please. It's just so pretty. You've got to do it.
Yeah.
Yes, please. Okay.
Right.
So what gauges of wire do we need to work with?
We're going to start with the 0.8 and the 0.25.
Brilliant. Okay.
So we'll start off with the base paisley shape.
Yeah.
And then I'll show you how to do it into the ring. But we'll start off with the weave.
Oh, look, it fits. That's a shame. Oh dear,
Spooky
I might have to use that and wear it. Yes, please, go for it.
Right, I'll show you the weave first, because there's a very quick way. People get scared by 0.25.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people are like, oh no, it's 0.25. It's so nice to use. Let me pop those there, because otherwise they're going to send them all over the place. I've just got a couple of short pieces, and I'm going to keep them, I want them a few mil apart, so I'm just going to hold them a bit and wrap my 0.25 about 4 times round them. Now, to start off with, you have to sort of set it up. Once it's set up, once you've got a few wraps, then you can carry on. Perfect. And this is what I call, it's a figure of 8, but I kind of call it my drummer. It's the drum pattern, because you're crisscrossing it. Now, because it's so fine and because it's not a massive gap, you don't notice it so much. So I've done 4 times round, taken my wire through the middle of the 2. Now I'm going to loosely push it down so that I can maintain that gap first, and then I'm going to go 4 times round the other side. Now this is the setting up bit, and on the 4th time I'm going to come between the gap and then to the bottom, so that where they join I'm going to come down there to keep that continuous piece. So we're going to go 4 times round there. Now don't worry when you start. If you're starting, you might find there's a gap between each, and you're pulling your tension too tight first. Now once you've got, and it becomes easier, once you've got a few on, 3, 4, gorgeous. I'm going to turn it the other way. So now the wire is sort of facing me almost, and now you can start doing it the quick way. So that's why I've got my plaster on, because I've got a bit of a paper cut, and it goes exactly where that is. So I'm going to take it around and down, around and down. It's almost like now you've got, it's not a wrapping action, it's a going backwards and forwards action. So you do that 4 times, and then you do it around the other side. And you just then start to get into this rhythm.
Beautiful. Of
crossing over 4 times round, and you then start picking up speed. So to begin with, you'll start going slowly. Now sometimes you do that and you pull it down and the wire buckles. So just pop it back a bit, and the tension is here as you're pulling it down. It's not massive, I'm barely moving those. So it's all about practicing to get that tension. And you just want enough to pull that wire so that it's smooth, but not enough to move the base wire. And you can then build that up, and you start getting really quick with this weave.
Whilst you're building up that design, I've got these onyx connectors to bring you. Well, I say that they're connectors. For me, these are your ready-made pendants. They are your ready-made charms. And I'm just looking at kind of the designs that you've made here, Alison, and the and the necklaces, and some of the bracelets that you've made as well. With the other kit, with the using something like this on the back of an item as your signature almost. Something like this, I think, can really, really finish off an item of jewellery with a huge amount of quality. All of these faceted black onyx gemstones have been bezel set into 925 sterling silver. You've got a beautiful little loop on top. That is a ready-made item. All you'd really need to set that onto an item, you know, as a charm, or indeed as a pendant or something down the back of an extender chain, or even onto an earring, is just something like a jump ring. That is all you would need. Something like this, I think, attached onto a jump ring, fed onto that beautiful popcorn chain we bought you earlier on, the gorgeous sterling silver one. It's just so unbelievably simple. We'll bring you details, actually, for the popcorn chain, for that sterling silver one that we did in the last hour, because it's well worth getting both of those together. Now, in this pack, you're going to be getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 in total. The quality is so beautiful with these, isn't it, Alison?
It's absolutely stunning. And I love it because it is the onyx is that complete black.
Yeah.
And you get that real, with the silver, you've got that real monochrome look.
Definitely.
And it will go with so much. And like you say, as your little charm on the back of your necklace, at the bottom of your chain, say this is, you know, and you can add a friend of mine makes teddy bears, and each teddy bear on the tag that names the teddy bear, mohair bears, she puts little gemstones, and you can do it with that. So a certain gemstone depicts the year, a different gemstone is the month.
What a lovely idea.
So she knows exactly when it was made and where, sort of thing.
Yes, absolutely.
And you could do that, so you could have that to say, this is an Alison Tarry one.
Yeah.
And then here's my calendar almost of when and where it was made.
That's such a great idea.
Beautiful with jewellery.
At £27.95 for 10 of these, that works out to less than £2.80 per charm. In actual fact, we're taking them down below £2 each. That is $19.95 for all of these. And actually, Alison, when you think about adding something like this on as your signature, so not even it being the main feature, but just as your signature, your little trademark, that is such a fantastic price point, isn't it? That is the kind of thing that I would be multi-buying. I absolutely would be, because it's such a simple way of setting you as a jewellery maker apart from everybody else. Yeah. It's just fantastic. Well done. So for under £20, the most gorgeous, gorgeous quality. You know, when you think about kind of having a collection of something, either a collection of jewellery. I remember I've been away on a hen weekend. Each one of the girls on the hen weekend could have one of these on a little bracelet, on a little stretchy bracelet, as a little charm to commemorate the day or whatever it is. You know, $19.95 for 10 of these. That is absolutely fantastic. And it's all bezel set into sterling silver. I've got time for one more opportunity, and then we'll get back to Alison's demo. Now, check this out.
Wow. I was just going to say, perfect with those. We talked about using different ones.
Yeah.
That strand would go perfectly.
Absolutely. Yes, definitely. If you are somebody who kind of creates a little bit of a sequence on your items, whether it's a teddy bear or whether it's items of jewellery. So you take the sapphire for September, or you take the emerald for May, or the ruby for July, and that could be kind of depicting when you made that item of jewellery, when you made whatever it is, and then you put it with a black onyx to depict that you made it. And you know, it's just a great way of. It's just an interesting way.
It is.
Of kind of showing and proving, you know, when you made an item of jewellery. Beautiful yellow sapphires in the centre of this design. Isn't that gorgeous? Your rubies on either side going out to your emerald, and then the most stunning blue sapphire as well. I love being able to do these multi-gem pieces, because in other opportunities, you know, you'd have to buy a strand of blue sapphire, a strand of emerald, a strand of ruby, and a strand of yellow sapphire to be able to get all the gemstones you're going to be getting here. We're giving them all to you in one strand, so you just need to get the one strand. Now, it was launched at £24.95 for emerald, ruby and sapphire. Emerald, ruby and sapphire. £24.95. We are going lower. For emerald, ruby, $14.90. Have you seen how big these gemstones are? Look at the size of them. These are approximately 4x1 to 5x2 millimetre ruby, emeralds and sapphires. Oh my word, ruby, emerald and sapphire. This kind of quality, this kind of size, this kind of shape, this kind of vibrancy for £14.95. Oh my word. Now I wouldn't feel so guilty about using these as little spacer beads or as just little add-ons.
Do you know what? I've changed my mind about my best of British.
Go on.
It's JewelleryMaker.
Ah, Alison Tarry. That is the best thing about Britishness. Oh my word. Ruby, emerald and sapphire, £14.95. That is £10 lower than the original price point, than what it was launched at. Wendy in Cambridgeshire, you've just come through to get two of those. Well done. You've got to check your baskets out. Do it now. Do it. I've never seen such a large carat weight and such a big collection of ruby, emerald and sapphire go down to £14.95. That is amazing. Check those baskets out. Do it now. Oh,
stunning.
Right, Alison, back to your demo, lovey.
Back to me demo.
Go, go, go.
Right. You don't want to sit and watch me weaving. So what I've done is I've done 2 pieces. So this would be to do the individual paisley bits. They didn't start out as paisley, but that's what they became. And I just loved the freeform shape. So that's about 9, was it? Hang on. Nope. That's about 5 inches long. And that one was about 9 inches long.
Okay.
Okay. So when we've got it woven, and you can add in wire, you can do it off the reel, whichever. And if you haven't done it too tight, you can slide it down. So if you start in the middle, you can just shuffle it along a bit.
Perfect.
So I'm then going to get another little piece of my 0.25 and a pearl. I had one earlier. There it is. Oops. Okay, now about a quarter of the way down, I'm just going to pop between, because you've crisscrossed in this drum pattern.
Yes.
There's sort of all holes down here, and you can just pop your wire through. Okay, so I'm just going to pop my wire through. So I've got a couple of inches that size, and then I'm going to pop my pearl on this side. Hang on. There we go. Sorry, it chased off the board.
Gorgeous.
Now, I want to gently curl this around the pearl. So I'm going to hold the pearl and the wire, and just don't worry if it pops out, because it's just a rough, and I'm not going to push it too quick because I don't want it to bend up. So I'm kind of gently easing it round rather than just pulling it straight away. If it does curve up like that, don't worry, you can push it back down. And you just want to gently take it round into that pattern. So you've now got your paisley pattern.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then we're just going to get that wire out the way. Come here, you. Pop that one round the back out the way. Take our pearl, and that should now drop into the bottom.
Look at that, that sits perfectly.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
And again, using the holes that are there, we're just going to wrap that a couple of times around the edge. Now, if you've got where you've curved it, you might find some gaps appear round there. So while you're wrapping this round, if you take it to the outside, it will force those gaps closed.
Ah, yeah.
Okay? So you secure that in place by wrapping it round a couple of times.
Yeah.
And then just trim it off flush.
Okay.
Okay? So that goes with both sides. Now, if on the other side you found it's not quite in the right place, before you wrap it round, just move it along a bit, and then that's why I don't do it beforehand, and then pop your pearl. That's because I rushed and didn't fasten it properly.
That's all right.
Okay, so you prop your pearl in place.
Yeah.
And then you do the same at the top with a little tanzanite.
Perfect.
So at the back, I'm just going to trim, we can now trim that end off. At the back, I want to make sure the wire wrapping's not too far down, because I'm going to trim it, and I'm going to trim it so that I've got a couple of mil past the other wire.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to trim those two ends off, and then you can just tuck those down out of the way, and then they sit at the back and don't cause any harm or anything to anybody, because it's nice and flat. And then with the top one, if you push it so that it's now vertical, again, if you want, you could wire weave up it and turn it over, but I just wanted the sort of plainness, so I would just undo that. I won't take it all off, and then trim it again using my rule of thumb, being the thumb being about the size I want for the loop.
Yeah.
And then using the baling pliers, just roll that back down so that you've got your loop to hang it from.
Gorgeous.
Now I will just turn that in. So that, with your pearl and your tanzanite in, is the earrings and the drops for the necklace.
Yeah.
Now with the necklace, what I did, I've got the central one, and then 2 are going this direction and 2 have crossed over the other direction. You don't have to do that. You can do them all in the same direction. It won't matter. You see where one's in front of the other? If you look on the necklace, some are going in one direction and some are going the other direction.
I see.
So it's an old artist thing, so they're kind of pointing into the middle. It's a balance thing. Yeah. Okay, so that's how you do all the droppers.
Perfect, yeah.
So the ring, let's do the ring.
Oh, yeah.
I love the ring. So we've got the much longer strength. Now for an N to O, is it? A size 7?
N to O,
N to O. Which handily fits most guest designers. Spooky that. So I know how much to weave for that. It's about 2 inches to do. It seems weird, doesn't it? To go all the way around your finger is about 2 inches.
Yeah.
Okay. But then you've got the extra bit for the paisley. So we've done quite a long bit. You can either weave more or undo it, so don't panic if it's not quite right. And also it's very difficult to get it so that it's spot on the middle. Now when you're wrapping this round the mandrel, always do it slightly smaller because it will ease out.
Perfect, okay, yeah.
When you're wrapping afterwards, after the fact, always do it slightly bigger because the weave takes up more space.
Yeah.
When it's already woven, you want to do it slightly smaller. So I've done it here down to M. And if I put that as below M, and then slide it up, that's now an O.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
So as soon as you let it go, it will ease a bit. So always do it a little bit smaller, and then you ease it to where you want it.
Yeah.
So exactly the same principle now as we've got the other one.
Brilliant.
I would then start curving that gently. Once you've got that curve started, then you can put your pearl in. Let's throw it away somewhere. I'll nick another one.
Lovely.
There we go. So with another piece of wire, we pop it back in, and you want it to sit nicely in the base of the curve.
Perfect. Yeah.
So I'm going to pop that down there. Get in.
That's awesome.
As you can see, you've got these holes. It makes it so easy, but it's such a nice, comfy weave.
Yeah, lovely.
And because it's the 0.25, it's so fine. It's gorgeous.
Yeah, lovely.
I love working with the 0.25. And that's why I don't want people to be scared of it, because I have had people say to me, oh, I struggle with the 0.25. Once you get into the hang of it, it's lovely. And if you can keep it on the reel, and either use one of our bands that you can put around your reels to stop it coming undone.
Of course, yeah.
Or do like I've done, pop it in a bag.
Yes.
That works.
Yes.
It stops it coming off and getting a big mass. Okay, so we've got our pearl on, but we need to fetch that around to over. And I don't want to go and pull it completely round. Again, we want that sort of almost paisley shape. Pop the pearl on the other side, and I won't fasten it down because you'll get sick of watching me try and pop that through the hole. It is, trust me, it is easier than you see it on TV. Okay, so
brilliant.
Just hold on to those this time. Now you're going to have to, I trimmed these, let me get rid of some of these wires so you can see it easier.
Okay.
Just trim those off. You won't trim them off until you've finished at home. I just want you to be able to see it easier. So I'm going to estimate where that's coming over. I want to turn it about, the other one we did it, we had a lot smaller distance. You're going to want about, what's that, about a centimetre?
Yeah.
Slightly less than a centimetre then, about 3/4 of a centimetre or about 1/8 of an inch-ish.
Okay.
Okay, and then you can just ease those apart.
Yeah.
And turn this all the way round again.
Okay.
Underneath, and do exactly the same thing. So you're going to turn that over.
Okay.
And then when you put that on your finger, you won't actually feel it.
Perfect.
So you're going to pop your little tanzanite in there.
Yep.
Do your other paisley, and then pop it back on your ring. A, to resize it, and B, if you look, don't try and cut with your pliers. They don't, your flat nose pliers don't cut very well. If you can see that, if I can try and hold that there you go. Oh, perfect. That's very flat. So we want to just ease that so that it's rounded a little bit. So that it'll just sit that much nicer on your finger. Yeah. Okay. Now that then fits nicer on your finger.
Oh, perfect. And do you just do the same
and just do
to make the other one?
Yeah. Just do exactly the same on the other side. If you wanted, you could leave it with that on one side and just do a loop or whatever. You don't have to do both. But
I kind of like it with the gemstones on both.
They both just finish it, don't they?
Yeah, they really do.
So you just pop that in and you'd have your paisley on each side.
Oh, beautiful design. Thank you, Alison.
You're welcome.
I can't believe you managed to do that ring in such a short amount of time. She's amazing. Right, Alison, star by, and I'm not going to lie to you, it's faceted drops of sapphire. Boom! Here we go! Oh my word. Star by, star by, star by. Now, I have literally just been handed this. I had no idea this was a star by today. Had I have known, I would have been singing this from the rooftops. I literally would have been jumping up and down for joy and showing you this from literally 1 minute past 8 this morning. It has just been brought to me. This is a strand of natural Thai blue sapphire. Oh my word. You are looking at one of the ultimate varieties of sapphire. This is almost definitely mined at Kanchanaburi, which is a variety of sapphire that gives you that deep midnight blue quality. This is some of the best Thai sapphire that I've had on JewelleryMaker. It is absolutely glorious. The carat weight on this is unbelievable. 130 carats of shaded blue sapphire faceted drops. Now, this is the kind of strand, isn't it, where I'm used to getting maybe a sapphire quality like this and getting half the amount here. I just want to hold the strand out so you get an idea of just how many you're getting on the strands. I'm just going to count 10 out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Up to there. That's 10. That's 10 there.
Wow.
I know. It's quite amazing, isn't it? 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66, 60. There's 68 gemstones on this strand. 68 gemstones on this strand. This is like double the amount of sapphire that I normally bring you. And I have to say, the sapphire that I normally bring you is either from India or it's from Africa. This is natural Thai sapphire. Very, very special indeed. For kind of double the amount that I'm used to bringing you in a faceted drop, the price point is ridiculous. £39.95. That is absolutely amazing. That is like double the amount of sapphire that I would normally bring for a price point which is absolutely unbelievable. Under £40 for almost 70 gemstones. That works out to almost 50 pence per gem. Again, yet another amazing price point there for just amazing quality. And I'll just pick one of them. I'll pick any of them. That one there's got beautiful silver notes going through it, like a cashmere sapphire there. Absolutely gorgeous. This one here has got that gorgeous kind of like a licorice blue. They're so large. Some of these are ranging up to 10 by 5 mil in size. Did you think $39.95 was your price?
Oh, you're kidding me.
We are taking it down. We are taking it down to Bargain Town. £27.95. I'm not entirely sure if I have ever seen 130 carats of any kind of sapphire, let alone Thai Kanchanaburi sapphire, go to £27.95. Absolutely tremendous. Now that is under £50 per 50p per gemstone. That is actually 41 pence per gemstone. You could make a pair of sapphire earrings, Alison, Tarry, for under £1.
That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. But if you've bought one of those necklaces, you could have a nice delicate drop because they're big enough, they scream at you.
Yeah.
And you could just have a nice delicate drop. That's ridiculous price. With the gold chain as well.
I can't actually believe that. If you took one of these, and you could take one, as Alison says, they're so big, some of these. If you took one of these, made it into a pendant, that pendant might have cost you as little as 50p to make, taking in consideration any other kind of components. Are you going to be selling that sapphire pendant for 50p? No. More like maybe 40 to 50 pounds, perhaps.
50p.
Would that be 1,000% profit on? What? That doesn't even compute in my little pea brain. That is utterly ridiculous. You are going nuts for that. That is amazing, amazing, amazing. I now have one of the single best strands of morganite I've ever seen in my life.
Oh.
I want to show it to you with the natural Kanchanaburi sapphire that I've just bought to you. I want to show you the ultimate colour combination. Now, there is so much to be said, and I was talking to Lucy, my friend and a presenter on JewelleryMaker this weekend, and we were talking about interior design. We were talking about, because I want to redecorate my living room, and I've got a colour scheme in my mind that I want to use, and I want it to be navy blues, greys and coppers, and I absolutely love that combination. Such a beautiful, warm combination, but really bright. This is it. This is it. The coppery notes you are getting from this morganite, the copper tones, the coppery, orangey, salmon kind of tones are just, they are there. They are there. That is your coral quality.
That is amazing.
Love, love, love that colour combination. And that combination there reminds me of black and pink. It reminds me of black spinel and rose quartz, but it's softer, it's more gentle. It's the kind of colour combination that I would possibly go for. Now, this strand of morganite is seriously a limited edition. I don't think it needs it. I don't think I want to, but we've got to. We have to honour the price point.
Wow.
That needs to sell out like now. That is going to sell out like now. They are just the most beautiful quality morganites. I think the colourful, the colour you are getting there, the oranges, the true salmon oranges that you are getting coming through here, it's just amazing. Alison, I'm seeing a strand of rings there.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I'm just seeing rings. With the French wire that we've got coming up at midday.
Yeah.
You could almost do that kind of design that you've just done with your second kit and kind of bezel set them with French wire or something. I mean, you could do, or kind of use it as a soutache quality. Yeah. Look at it, look at it, look at it. Oh, the orangey tones you're getting from that morganite. That is why I love morganite. Love, 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 love. Please, we're moving on just purely because of time. We've got to move on. We've got a showstopper deal coming up right now. Don't go anywhere. We've just got so many incredible things coming up on today's show. I've got today's deal of the day, which of course is your natural Burmese jadeite. That is going to be coming up in 15 minutes time. I mean, look at it. The quality, the epic scale of this, the location of this. This is, wow, that's some of the best jadeite I've seen. That is absolutely incredible. With the morganite we've just done, it is the absolute classic combo with the sapphire. Yeah. I mean, it's just sublime, isn't it? We've got, of course, that beautiful French wire coming up at midday, which is our free view fiesta. There are so many wonderful things coming up, but right now, oh, blimey. Right now, I have got 1, 2, 3 qualities here. These are all brand new. And judging by your reaction to the sterling silver bezel set cabochons that I bought you over the last week, they're all going to sell out. These are all new. I'm going to be bringing you pear-shaped labradorite bezel set into sterling silver. Faceted, round, look at that. Labradorite bezel set into sterling silver. And the same with this gorgeous cushion cut quality. They're beautiful. Okay, now, these are all what I would describe as test products on JewelleryMaker, and this is what happens when we are testing out a new item, maybe a new idea, maybe a new way of, like the electroplating. That's a relatively new thing to JewelleryMaker. So they're all very limited in stock. When I say limited, you have to be there now. Okay, we're starting off with the pear drop ones. These are absolutely sublime. Alison, the amount of involuntary noises coming out of your mouth right now, literally, I don't even need to ask you, do you like these? They are.
I love the shape. I love the quality.
Quality is,
the labradorite
is just superb.
And I need them.
Ah, here we go. These are all 16 by 12 millimetre elongated pear drops, beautiful cabochon top. They've all been bezel set into 925 sterling silver. With this particular one, you're getting 3 loops at the bottom, 1 at the top. And all of these, and I do mean all of these, have got epic amounts. I would say worthy of being graded amounts of labradorescence. They are all so fantastic. Now, Alison, I'm holding these like this. You don't need to do that. You can hold them the other way up. You could connect them together. You could set them into a floral design. What would you do with something like this? Why are you so enamoured with these, Alison?
Well, my first thought is to make a set of jewellery with them. So 2 for chandelier earrings, lovely 1 idea. For a pendant, and then the other one I'd actually put on a wrist-to-hand piece, so it just sits on your hand.
Perfect.
And then comes from the 3 to the 1 to your ring.
Perfect.
Absolutely gorgeous. And if you wanted something to put with them, I'd be putting them with the deal of the day.
With the jadeite. With the Burmese jadeite, yeah.
They're stunning. But you can, I mean, edge to edge, so you've got the 3 to the 3. You can make a triple-stranded bracelet. And then have the others connecting, so you've got almost the connection at the front.
Yeah.
You can have asymmetric necklaces. You can have, you know, just a 3-strand necklace with one of those at each place, going up to a single strand round the neck. So where you don't usually see it, you're saving on your beads.
I have to say, I do love your idea about hand to wrist adornment, because you are going to be getting 3 loops at the bottom, 1 at the top. And the great thing about that is it will sit there beautifully and either come up or come down into that incredible piece. Now, we've got to bring the price on screen. I have got a huge amount of interest already for these incredible connectors. Under £20 for all 4 of these. They are amazing. Now, I've got lots of multi-bidders coming through for these. You have to understand these are all brand new. Because they're all brand new, I've got lots and lots of people who are really, really, really interested, okay? But also, I need to let you know as well, because these are brand new and they're and you know, it's effectively something that we're testing out, a brand new product that we're testing out. I don't have millions of these available. You have to check your baskets out now. If you aren't, somebody else is. Lots of multi-bidders, lots of people coming through, lots of telephone bidders, lots of web bidders, lots of people who are just thinking, oh my goodness gracious me, I can't miss out on these, I can't miss out on these. Now, I've also got coming up cushion cut ones, and I've also got faceted rounds as well. You absolutely have to check your baskets out now. Can you imagine the skill involved in bezel setting each one of these gemstones? I mean, that is tremendously skillful, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautifully done. The sheer craftsmanship is gorgeous. And to get them, the dome, and so they'll all sit together as a set, you know? Absolutely stunning. Yeah. And the quality of the labradorite.
The fact that we've set these into precious metal really does, you know, it's a testament to the quality of the gemstone, isn't it? That we've set this into 925 sterling silver. We wouldn't do this with any gemstone. We wouldn't do it with a, you know, really kind of substandard gemstone. Not that we kind of get those on JewelleryMaker, but we would only do this with labradorite, which in my personal opinion is worthy of grading. I mean, it should have been graded, to be fair, but if it had been graded, we wouldn't be able to do it at 1995. You have no idea how much I want these. They're fabulous, says Liz in Kent. Oh, Liz, get them, lovey. Absolutely gorgeous. They are just amazing. But I'm with Alison, you know, making an entire suite of jewellery just from these 4. Amazing. Now, just a thought. You don't have to do this, but just a thought. Just what I was about to say. You could connect the connectors together, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah.
So take one. I'll hold that one in tweezers actually so you can see all the rings there. Maybe that one there. Connect it together with jump rings. And then connect that one there to another one connected together with jump rings. So you could have a pair drop there. If I just kind of set them out kind of what in the kind of design I'm thinking, that with that and maybe that. That kind of design. Oh, am I going to be able to show this to you? I don't know. Yeah. And then moving down maybe. It would be like the funkiest kind of chainmail design, wouldn't it? And then that one there. Can you imagine guest designer Fleur using these?
Oh yeah, I didn't. Never mind Fleur.
But she just checked out. Guest designer Fleur is just checking out. There you go. Clearly, oh, there she is. She's checked out. That's brilliant. Well done, Penelope in Bristol's come through to get 4 loads of these, and you could absolutely. And I've got more. Well, I'm going to actually just start setting these out because I don't see a problem in doing that at all. You know, you've got your 3 there. We're going to bring the price on screen as well for the cushion cut ones because I think it's really important that we do that. But, you know, by connecting these all together, amazing. Here's your amazing price point for all 5 of your gorgeous cushion cut varieties here. Amazing. $14.95. Absolutely tremendous. You've got a little loop on either corner, on all 4 corners here. Amazing. Think about the possibilities of that. That could be the centerpiece to a lovely bib style necklace, and you can have gemstones or beading thread or chainmail just literally coming off each one of those corners. That could be a beautiful centerpiece to a bracelet or a hand to wrist adornment or a body chain. You could literally connect these together and they could be like the seam going down the front of maybe a body chain. You could have so many beautiful chains coming off there. You could literally connect them together with jump rings, make into a bracelet. I mean, how simple would that be? Yeah. You are going absolutely nuts over these, and I'm so glad. Well done. Lots of people coming through to get 2s and 4s of these. Absolutely fantastic. Looking at these and seeing these as ready-made connectors, and all I would need to add onto my order is literally jump rings. I would get them all out. I'd definitely be multi-buying these, and I would get them all out, and I'd just lay them out into different designs and just start connecting them together, and then connect a clasp on it, and you've got the most amazing necklace. Wow. Now, 3rd and final one is for these. Now, these are your round topped cabochons, and they're faceted. See, they look beautiful like this, don't they?
Yeah.
I actually want to show you the back, because look at the back. They're like the most gorgeous, flashy coins. You don't have to use them that way around. And if you can imagine, if you set it that way around, it would roll around beautifully on your finger or on your décolletage, however you set it. Now, you're going to be getting 4 of these in total. They are just beautiful. Lovely, lovely setting on these. I'm going to just make some designs up. I don't see, I just love, I love the thought of using these. Oh yeah, and I'd do that one there. And maybe I'd set those like that. And then maybe I'd kind of, I've got 3 there. There you are. So I've got 3 like that. I've got another 3 there. So you could connect those together like that, Yeah, brilliant. And I've got another one there. And then I get the cushion cut ones. There you are. And I'd set that like that. Oh, that'd be a bit tricky. Maybe I'd do it like that, actually. Bit of chain there. I mean, it's just the kind of designs, that you can start to create. It's amazing. It's absolutely incredible. You've got to come through and get these. And I tell you something, you've got to multi-buy these. You have to multi-buy these because they're absolutely amazing. Okay, price point for these is absolutely exceptional. They're £11.95, and that is for all 4 of these incredible faceted, round-topped, sterling silver bezel set labradorite connectors. They are just delicious, aren't they, Alison?
They are, and I hope my husband's watching because I want all 3 sets, please.
Yeah, definitely.
They're good, and I'd be making a big chain connected piece.
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning.
They are absolutely delicious, aren't they? Bracelets, rings.
Yeah.
I have to say, Alison, I'm totally with you. What you said right at the beginning, with the jadeite, this with today's deal of the day.
Lovely.
Oh my! Literally in a couple of minutes' time, the jadeite, eagerly anticipated Burmese jadeite coming up. Literally in just a few moments. That is amazing. No, really, Alison, Tarry, we are going to give you these connectors to work with.
Yes.
Ah!
Now.
She's coming over.
Oh, look at that sperm.
Oh, we've given her another sample. Oh my word. Okay.
I love
You've
you,
got to
Rob.
get these. Well done. We will check back in with you later. Look at her little face. Look at that little face. Right, please, for the love of gemstones, I don't care what you've got to go and do. I've got to run to the loo very quickly. So if you need to do that, perfect. Please be back here in literally 2 minutes' time. You've got Burmese jadeite coming your way, one of the most exciting opportunities that I've bought you in the last 3 months. It's coming up. It's going to be amazing. It's going to sell out. I've got goosebumps. Don't go anywhere. It's going to be amazing.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about JewelleryMaker. Watch one of our easy-to-follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones, yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
This is it. This is absolutely it. The journey this gemstone has come on is absolutely phenomenal. The journey this gemstone has come on to be here is absolutely, it is incredible. There are different levels of gemstone quality here at Jewellery Maker. When I think of the very, very finest gemstones that Mother Nature has and that we have here on Jewellery Maker, this is the top one for me. This is absolutely the pinnacle. I cannot see how a gemstone can be more special than the gemstone in front of me right now. This surpasses gemstone status. This is beyond gemstone status. This has something so special, and it possesses such an incredible quality and such an unimaginably high level of significance, not just to me and to Jewellery Maker and to possibly you at home if you own this gemstone already, but nations of people, you know, live by this incredible gemstone. This is natural Burmese jadeite. Just love it. Just love it. We have been exceptionally lucky that over the last year or so, we've been able to bring you jadeite, and it has blown everyone away. It has blown all of our presenters, all of our guest designers, all of our producers, all of our directors, every single tech op, every single person working in this building, whether you work as a member of our buying team, or whether you are Colin Wagstaff, our MD, or whether you are Alison, Tarry, guest designer, it has blown everyone away. There is something about this gemstone, something about the way it feels, something about the way it looks, something about the way it makes you feel. And this gemstone was the hottest topic, along with pearls, at our JewelleryMaker garden party. Everybody was talking about pearls and everybody was talking about jadeite. And there were a few people there who were lucky enough to own jadeite and jadeite that we'd had on JewelleryMaker, and they'd made it into beautiful little bracelets. And there were people literally crowding round them, looking at their beautiful bracelets or pendants that they'd made from pieces of jadeite that they'd got from JewelleryMaker. You ask any one of our guest designers and they will come up with different things as to what it is about this gemstone which they love so much. What is it about this gem that you love so much, Alison?
The colour. The colour is just, that's jade to me. That's the whole history, the whole orient. You know, it just brings everything to mind. It's just absolutely, my picture of the colour is spot on, and I absolutely adore it for that.
It's serene, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just serene. This incredible gemstone, if you speak to, I don't know, I guess like Gemma Crow, she'll say something different. She will talk about the way it makes her feel, and she, you know, about the kind of the energy this gemstone has. Fleur Hastings, another guest designer here on JewelleryMaker, always wears a jadeite bracelet. I spoke to a number of different viewers and JewelleryMaker customers at our summer garden party, and there was a mother and daughter there, and they both had jadeite bracelets on. And so, don't know what it is, but we just love it. You just love it. You're just drawn to it. Now, when you have this incredible gemstone, and you know, jade is the family of gemstones, as it were, and under the jade umbrella there are a few different gemstones. Jadeite is arguably the most coveted, the most arguably the most precious. This is the gemstone that you see dragons and Buddhas carved out of this incredible genuine gemstone. It is the gemstone that when you see them in these carved qualities, they don't fetch hundreds of pounds. You know, we're talking thousands and thousands, tens of thousands. It's not just a way of showing your love for genuine gemstones or showing, you know, religious icons. It's a status symbol. It's showing how much faith and love you have for your surroundings and Mother Nature itself. Now, I can honestly, I don't think I've ever bought you coins of jadeite. I don't think we've ever had coins of jadeite. This is a very, very, very special opportunity. As part of this deal today, we're giving you 2 strands. 2, okay? You're getting both strands of jadeite coins. Absolutely amazing. Now, these are very, 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 very limited in stock. Okay? The price point you are going to see for this is easily half the price that I'm used to seeing for jadeite. For 2 strands, this is verging on the ridiculous deal you're going to see. The graphics are going to come live right now, and these are going to sell out right now. Honestly, you will never have seen a deal like this for natural Burmese jadeite. I don't think you're ever likely to see a deal like this again. It is beyond belief. It is beyond belief. That is your deal today. That is the deal of the century. $34.95 for two strands of natural Burmese jadeite coins, 8 and 10 mil coins. That is half the price that I believe we should be at a jewellery maker price. Not the kind of, please don't ever think that I think that this natural Burmese jadeite should be $34.95 or even double that price. I'm talking about a jewellery maker price. It is beyond belief that we are able to do this. It is beyond belief that we are able to bring you 8 and 10 mil natural Burmese jadeite coins for $34.95. You are going absolutely berserk for these. And time again, whenever I bring you natural Burmese jadeite or any kind of jadeite, we normally have between 50 and 100 people who miss out for these deals. I don't want you to be one of those people. You have to check out. I've got close to 100 of these that have been allocated. You have to check your baskets out now. You have to get these now. You absolutely do. There is a small queue on the phone lines at the moment, and please don't be surprised by that. You know, we're talking about natural Burmese jadeite here. You know, this is something which sells by the thousands and thousands of strands. If we ever had 1,000 of these available, you know, that would be amazing. Now, we've had some beautiful jewellery here which has been made by our budding beaders with yellow gold and silver qualities, and it's just beautiful, and also some rose gold quality at the front there. I personally think that Burmese jadeite looks absolutely fantastic with rose gold. I love it with rose gold. I think yellow gold looks absolutely fantastic, but I think silver as well. I mean, just beautiful. Alison, 8 and 10 mil coins of natural Burmese jadeite for $34.95.
I know, that's not what Rob told me it was going.
Yeah, it's ridiculous, isn't it?
Yeah, that's silly. I can remember when I looked at a strand going back a few years, and it was 3 figures.
Yeah,
you just
easily,
couldn't get it.
Easily.
And you're getting 2 strands, and that'll go on my order, please, darling.
Yeah.
It is phenomenal. The coins are brilliant. I love using the coins. They're great for making rings. So you can use one of those. You can use it with or without the hole, and they're absolutely fantastic. They sit beautifully on your skin.
Yeah.
And to have the 2 different sizes gives you that much more versatility.
Absolutely. Stunning. I couldn't agree more. They really do have that versatile quality that is just going to be a joy to work with. Yeah. Now, both these strands here are averaging 31 centimetres in length, okay? So just fantastic. So you are going to be getting a whole host of gems here. I'll just give you a very quick count on the largest strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. 31 on that strand.
So you can make,
on the larger strand.
You can make 31 rings.
Easily.
Easily. Even if you said, stupidly, that you were going to sell them for a tenner each. and that's ridiculous considering the carat weight of jadeite you've got in there. Yeah. How many did you say were on the strand?
There's 31 on that strand there.
At a tenner each?
Yeah.
310. 310
£310, and you've still got another strand to work with there. I mean, that's amazing. Dean Cornwall, thank you. I got the 15 mil coins and happily paid £28 for 1 strand. This is absolutely brilliant price. Yeah, fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. It is the deal of the day today. It is $34.95 for both strands. Both strands. Both strands. You are going absolutely nuts. It's just fantastic. Now, on the smaller strand, so on the 8 mils, you're going to be getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38.
Wow.
69 gemstones.
Wow.
Does that work out to 50p per gem?
Per jadeite?
Yeah. 50p for a natural Burmese jadeite. Are you being serious? Well, yeah, unfortunately I am. This is your deal of the day today. Unfortunately for us, fortunately for you, goodness gracious me. Well done. And it is one of those, I mean, unfortunately my screen's frozen at the minute, but I know for a fact I will have guest designers coming through to get these. I know for a fact that we will have probably Alison's lovely husband John coming through to get these as well. It is absolutely sensational and the kind of deal you cannot miss out on. You cannot. You simply cannot miss out on those. Well done. Have we got a decent quantity of these left, Rob? Have we got people checking the baskets out as well? There's a lot of these in baskets. Check those baskets out as quickly as you can. I've got over 20 of you with this sitting in baskets. You need to check your baskets out as quickly as you can. Still got multi-bidders coming through as well, which I'm really, really pleased to see. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Just the most beautiful, beautiful quality there. Just stunning. Well done. Whether you're going to be using it as a backdrop and do some beautiful wire writing over the top of it, whether you're going to be setting it into your pieces and using your French wire to kind of encase these beautiful jadeites. The most wonderful qualities there, absolutely sensational, $34.95. This could be, your moon on a tree of life design.
Yeah, perfect.
You've got that beautiful serene quality, haven't you?
You have. Yeah, you know the paisley design earlier?
Oh, yeah.
You could pop one of the smaller ovals in there instead of the pearl.
Lovely, yes.
It would go beautiful with the tanzanite. It would go perfect with that kit.
Wouldn't it just? Yeah, definitely with your tanzanite. Absolutely gorgeous. Stunning. Well done. $34.95. And you've got to check your baskets out. That's absolutely amazing. Congratulations to all of you there. Well done. Right. Do not go anywhere. I've got so much to come up in this hour. This is amazing. Okay. Coming up right now, more bezels. Can I just draw your attention to what Alison Tarry is doing with these labradorite stunning silver bezel set pieces? Oh, look. How much fun are you having?
I'm having fantastic fun.
It's amazing. You are just loving that. Love that design.
Yeah, I absolutely adore it. I mean, I would make them out of sterling if I was doing it at home, but I've just done it with plate because I had it to hand. The jump rings, that is. But yeah, it's I can't wait to see it finished.
It's going to be amazing. So I've now got amethyst faceted cabochons here.
Faceted cabs.
Oh wow.
Oh.
Guess what? These are natural Zambian amethyst. That's amazing. The fact these are Zambian, brilliant, awesome. The fact that they are natural and have this level of unbelievable clarity. Woo! Faceted cabochons here with that gorgeous silver bezel setting there. Isn't that just a gorgeous quality? Such a beautiful quality. 4 of these together, so you're going to be getting your loop at the top and 3 loops at the bottom there. Fantastic. A bit like when we bought you the labradorites earlier on, you know, we were kind of talking about how you would set these. Absolutely, you know, if you want to kind of wire them together, if you want to wrap them together, create some gorgeous kind of floral centerpiece, just go for it. You know, wonderful, wonderful quality there, just beautiful. I can't get over the clarity of these. Do you know what? I was thinking that, Ollie, and I wasn't too sure whether to kind of point that out or not. As I move these, can you see kind of some ametrine qualities here? Now, it won't be ametrine because it's not from Bolivia, but there are some slight kind of orangey or even kind of pinky tones coming out of these, which is a little bit kind of ametrine-y. How awesome is that? Okay, so 4 of these in total, all 925 sterling silver bezel setting. Your should be price at £17.95p. We've got to honour the launch. Gotta honour the launch. Gotta honour the launch. We're going to do it. How do you fancy a £5 off that price? £12.95. Yeah. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. So £12.95 for all 4 of these. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. Oh, yeah. Absolutely amazing. All of that gorgeous faceted quality of amethyst there. All completely natural. That clarity is amazing. Totally natural amethyst there. Faceted dome. All bezel set into 925 sterling silver. 3 loops at the bottom, 1 at the top, or vice versa. They are just gorgeous, aren't they? Just beautiful. And they're going to be nice and easy to set into jewellery, of course, because you've got that ready-made piece, haven't you?
Yeah,
pretty much.
Absolutely. You can. They're so easy to use. As you can see, I've just made a piece out of this. Well, not quite finished it. And you can do the same with those.
Yeah.
I'm absolutely loving these new things we're getting, the new bezel sets.
Oh, I think they're gorgeous.
It's already done. I mean, Sammy will tell you, I haven't got the skill to do it. Sammy will tell you she wouldn't be able to make it for that price.
Yeah, definitely.
The amount of time and silver she'd need. And they are absolutely stunning, those. Like you say, the clarity, earrings for me with those because of the clarity.
Oh, nice idea,
to get that light through.
Absolutely. Gorgeous. Well done. £12.95. People checking their baskets out there. Well done. Right. Ooh. You are kidding me. They're genuine pearls. Has anyone seen the size of these? Hang on. Okay, right. Just by noise, listen to these pearls. Okay, you ready? Can you hear that? They sound amazing, don't they? They sound expensive. Yeah, you're quite right. Okay, I don't know how to break this to you today, but I want you to imagine peacock genuine freshwater culture potato pearls. If you can imagine a 10 by 11 mil pearl, please try and do that. So we're talking about a pearl which is round about the size of a blueberry. Wow, that's big. That's big. And as smooth as a blueberry. But even more beautiful. Look at that quality. Drink it in! Oh my word, these are absolutely gigantic! The colour. Bluey, greeny, purple. Oh, they are absolutely gorgeous. The smooth, they are so smooth. And I have to say, because of the size and because of how smooth these are, I really did look at these and think, whoa, those could absolutely be shell pearl qualities. Look at the size of them. Whoa. Not even made into a piece of jewellery. They just look great sitting on my hand.
They do. They are stunning. They're the sort you can either use lots of
or
and
just
have
one.
A statement,
yeah.
Or one. One on that chain. Sorry.
Now, come on, Alison. Let's face it, yeah? These pearls, they're very big. They are exceptionally smooth. They're gonna be 30, 40 pounds for the strand. They've gotta be, yeah? They've gotta be. For pity's sake, look at the colour, look at the quality, look how smooth they are. £14.95. £14.95. Oh my word.
Fantastic. Amazing. £14.95.
I've got to put these up to my neckline. Can you imagine just using one of them? Do you think people will think it's Tahitian pearl? Oh, maybe. Oh, look at, whoa. Boom. Sarah in Worcestershire. Rob has pinched these from a mermaid. Yeah. 2 right. James in Greater London. I've just bought 3 Burmese jadeite and this is what I've been looking for. And Burma. Well done all. Boom. That's with regards to the Burmese jadeite that we just literally have had on screen there. Well done. Oh my word, there's loads of you with these in baskets. Please check your baskets out. Lots of people multi-buying. Please, please, please check your baskets out. I don't have loads of these. We started off with just over 60. I've got nowhere near 60 left. Please, please, please. Oh, Evangeline, you've just been multi-buying. Well done. Okay, I'm just going to count how many you're going to be getting here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. There's 41 pearls. 37p per pearl. Ooh. Oh my word, what about with? Oh yeah, what about with the pearls coming up at the end of the hour? White pearls. Boom. What about with the Burmese jadeite that we've literally just done for £34.95? 2 of those strands there. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Oh yeah, well done. You have to check your baskets out. I've got loads of people who are coming through to get. Susan, you've just bought 2. Jennifer, you've just bought 2. Denise, you've just bought 3. Jane, you've just bought 2. Ooh, check out. Oh my word. Alison, how beautifully would these go with what you're working with at this moment in time?
Oh yeah, I need something substantial for a necklace part of it.
That'd look beautiful.
Alison, no, I'm not going to give these to you. Dreadful. Shameless, isn't it? Shameless.
They would. They would go beautifully. They'd go beautifully with the Burmese jadeite as
With
well.
the jadeite, I know. Collector and Dumfries and Galway, you just got 2. Nicola's just got 2. Moira's just got 2. Ivy's just got 2. Jennifer, you've just got 2. So many multi-bidders. Woo, woo, woo. Absolutely phenomenal. That is just brilliant. Well done. I'm so pleased for you. Shirley, well done for you. You've just got yours, darling. So's Elizabeth, so's Dion, so's Wendy, so's Tracy and Jackie. Loads of people. Amazing. Less than 20 chances left. They're just brilliant. Oh my word. This is beauty. Beauty. You are beautiful, aren't you? Hey, look at you. Hey, you are beautiful. You're beautiful. This is natural Baltic amber. Arguably the best amber in the world. The most wonderful quality here. Natural Baltic amber. Oh my word. So light, it floats on salt water. I was talking to a guest designer the other day about amber and what makes amber so awesome. What makes it so unusual? Why is it such an awesome gem? Why do so many people love it? The reason for it being, this isn't just a sign of millions and millions and millions of years worth of work. This is a preserver of life. This is not just a snapshot of life. This is preserved life from 70, 80 million years ago. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it just beautiful? What you're looking at here is fossilized tree resin, the most wonderfully organic, genuine gemstone quality. It's an organic gem as opposed to a gemstone. It feels warm, it feels beautiful. This is by far and away the most coveted colour of amber, this gorgeous kind of cognac colour. We can bring you amber in all sorts of shapes and sizes and colours. We can bring you cherry amber, we can bring you green amber, but I think your cognac amber is absolutely the most popular quality and the most coveted quality, and the kind of quality that, yeah, when you see your amber jewellery, can be hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds. Now, what you might see in your amber is bits of vegetation, bits of insect, maybe mosquito wings. The quality you're going to be getting here, just superb. And when you think that this started to form around about the time of the dinosaurs, this is a preserver of life. You've literally got moments in time preserved inside a gemstone. Now, price point. There's a lot of amber on here, a lot of amber. These are 5 to 9 mil in size. Obviously, we don't give you a carat weight on this because this is an organic gem, so we can't measure organic gems in carats like pearls. We can't measure in carats. The most gorgeous quality. Look at that.
Wow.
Now, for all of this cognac amber, £19.95. Amazing. Sensational. Unbeatable. Well, we are taking this price lower. We are blaming this price point on Scott Stone. Find him on Facebook. Our manager, the apparent saviour of JewelleryMaker. £9.95. I feel a little bit ill.
That is just stunning.
Did you just look at the Burmese jadeite then?
I did.
Do you know what?
That's... Look at that.
Oh. Hello. Yes. Absolutely 1 billion% yes. If you came through to get that Burmese jadeite, $34.95 for both strands, and you're thinking, do you know what, that is a beautiful opportunity for amber. Can I just make you aware that should have been $19.95 the amber. Today it's $9.95. You are loving it. I'm not entirely sure if I've ever seen a piece of amber jewellery at $9.95 before.
Oh, good grief,
you just don't see amber jewellery at $9.95. I mean, that is just amazing. Isn't that just gorgeous? Lots of people multi-buying this gorgeous quality there. Check your baskets out. If you put something in your basket and you don't check out, you're running a really dangerous game. I can understand why people do it. They put something in their basket and then they want to wait to see what's coming up later on in the show, and then they kind of make a decision as to what to check out. Fine. I can understand that, but if quantity gets down to a certain point, and somebody calls up for this incredible strand and they're told that there's no quantity, but there's an opportunity in your basket which you haven't checked out, that will simply be taken out of your basket and given to that person there and then on the phone lines, okay? So if you check your basket out, like a collector in Pembrokeshire's just done, and Susan in Dorset's just done, and Veronica in Cornwall, and Elizabeth in Buckinghamshire, and a collector in Leicestershire, and Heather and Christina, if you check your basket out, it's yours. It's brilliant. Once it's in your basket and you've checked your basket out, it's yours. But if you do not check your basket out, oh my word, it's a dangerous game. I was going to measure this strand. I've got the half the strand is 19 centimetres. So you're looking at roughly a 38 centimetre strand there. Marion, well done. Margaret, well done. Trixie, well done. Cheryl, well done. Sylvia, well done. Loads and loads of people checking their baskets out. That is amazing. You're beautiful, it's true. Okay, so next. Ametrine. I'm gonna get those gorgeous connectors back out.
Mm-hmm.
I am. Amethyst and citrine together, one gem gives you ametrine. Absolutely gorgeous. This is where you get amethyst and citrine at the same time. When amethyst becomes citrine, how does it do that? Well, it becomes very, very hot. Citrine is basically amethyst that has been either heated in a lab or done by Mother Nature. When you get ametrine, it's a very, very rare gemstone. It only forms in Bolivia. And you can see the absolute moment that amethyst and citrine meld together. That is called ametrine. Now, I did say a little bit earlier on, with these amethyst connectors that I bought you, I could see moments of kind of a citrine-y, kind of ametrine-y quality. It stands to, you know, I had so many people who came through to get these gorgeous sterling silver bezel set connectors. I would definitely put them with these. I definitely would. That is just gorgeous. Anyway, anyhow, 130 carats, $17.95. Brilliant. We've got to take it down to the last price these were on at, and this is that price, £12.95. Isn't that just ridiculous? Just amazing. Well done for your amethyst citrine mix, your beautiful ametrine quality. Beautiful, beautiful plain drops you're going to be getting here. Just gorgeous. A beautiful mix of amethyst and citrine in all of these. I wouldn't say it's necessarily a 50-50 split, but you're getting moments of each gemstone in each one of these gorgeous top drawer drops. Beautiful. And actually, you know, some of these are, you know, a 60-40 split, and, you know, they're worth, in my opinion, you know, and everyone else's opinion as well, you know, $12.95 each, you know, for each one of those really beautiful, almost 50-50 splits. That's just gorgeous, isn't it? Well done. $12.95, brilliant, brilliant deal. Okay, so hardly any of these remaining in the building now. You've got to check your baskets out. What a joy to work with something like ametrine, Alison, hey?
It is, it's fantastic. It's another one of those phenomenons, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Nice to see it smooth as well. We don't often see it in the smooth.
No.
It's very often faceted. It's lovely.
It really is. Yeah, that's gorgeous. Love it. Well done. Woo! Really? Oh my word. I have not seen this kind of topaz for years, for literally years. Now, Ollie, who was directing, has worked with gemstones for many, many years. Ollie, look at these. When was the last time you saw mystic topaz that looked like that? Now, Ollie's kind of talking to me at the minute about designs that we both used to see years ago for mystic topaz, set into sterling silver or yellow gold rings or earrings, and those were always the items that used to sell out. They were in ready-made pieces of jewellery. They were absolutely gorgeous. And the price point for kind of a solitaire ring on its own, £30–40 for a solitaire ring on its own. You know, one of these gemstones. By the way, I've got no idea what price point this is going to be. I've got absolutely no idea. On this strand, you're getting dozens of these incredible qualities. They are just gorgeous, beautiful. Mystic topaz, graduated, faceted drops on a 20cm strand. They're graduated from 4 to 6 mil in size. Aren't they just delicious? No idea on price. Wow. For the whole strand. The whole strand is $21.95. That's amazing. The whole strand, 21, oh my word. And this is such a beautiful mystic coating, isn't it, Alison? I mean, the colours, the peacock tones are just gorgeous.
It's so fairy-like, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Stunning. And again, each one of those, you could have them as a delicate droplet on its own.
Oh, without a shadow of a doubt, yeah.
My niece doesn't like, my sister likes, my mum likes big chunky jewellery, my niece likes delicate jewellery.
Yeah.
And they'd be perfect. Or on a bracelet as just drops.
Oh yeah, what a lovely idea. I'm looking at these, and similarly to when we were talking about kind of your own signature, your own kind of trademark, this could be that, couldn't it?
Oh, wouldn't that be an amazing trademark?
Yeah.
Wow.
A mystic topaz faceted chop drill drop. You've got to multi-buy these in that respect then, haven't you? You've absolutely got to. At $21.95, that's absolutely incredible. Easily less than £1 of gemstone there. Amazing. Absolutely beautiful. Just gorgeous, aren't they? It's been years since I've seen a mystic topaz like this on JewelleryMaker. Years and years and years. That is wonderful. Well done. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Now, I've got some gorgeous fluorite here as well. These are just stunning. Beautiful. For us to be able to bring you fluorite is brilliant. For us to be able to bring you fluorite is brilliant. Yeah. Fluorite is a reasonably soft, genuine gemstone. Okay. So for us to be able to bring you fluorite is wonderful. For us to be able to bring you drilled fluorite, yeah, amazing. Because this gemstone is historically quite difficult to work with. There's the lapidus and there's a gemstone driller. For us to be able to bring you not only a drilled but a faceted quality of rainbow fluorite is just brilliant. Those colours are super strong, aren't they? Mm. Yeah.
Absolutely love those colours. Whether you leave them like that, which they look stunning.
They do, don't they?
Or whether you colour graduate them, which is entirely
perfect. See, that's a nice idea.
Oh, those green ones with the green praise you like we had earlier.
Oh, lovely idea.
Yeah. Well, all the purple ones, actually.
Oh, I keep coming back to it and I don't care. I'm going to keep coming back to it because I keep finding things that this is going to go with the beautiful Burmese jadeites. The Burmese jadeites that we bought you for $34.95. That's a gorgeous quality. The greens and the purples go superbly with that gorgeous natural Burmese jadeite. That was $34.95. I've still got some left, by the way. Now, your gorgeous fluorite here. Please don't be too please don't be too hesitant about setting this into jewellery. When I say it's a soft genuine gemstone, it's a soft genuine gemstone in the respect that it's difficult to facet, it's difficult to drill. Once it's drilled and faceted, don't be too precious about where you set it. You can set it into a ring, set it into a bracelet. The only thing I'd say probably not to set it into is probably something like a key chain or a key charm, something where it's definitely going to get lots and lots of bashing. The most beautiful quality here, £12.95. So vibrant, so beautiful. It's gorgeous. That's not your price. We're taking it lower. Yeah, it's brilliant. I know, it's absolutely fantastic. Phenomenal. £8.95 there for your incredibly beautiful natural rainbow fluorite faceted ovals. They are gorgeous, and the colour on these gorgeous ovals is so vibrant. Just gorgeous. I love the greens as well. They're just wonderful. Gorgeous clarity as well. Beautiful inner brilliance. Look at that gorgeous inner brilliance. Isn't that wonderful? Lots of beautiful lustre there. Lots and lots of gorgeous clarity. Now, please do not forget, coming up in about 15 minutes' time, I have got Freebie Fiesta. Freebie Fiesta. This is beautiful. I sound like Elmo then from Roache. So Elmo. So you've got your antique bronze and your silver colour coated French wire. Ah, yeah. 15 metres in each. It's coming up in about 15 minutes time. I just love this stuff. I want this stuff. I want, yeah. Look at it. Just look at it. Look at that.
Loving the antique bronze in it.
Me too.
Absolutely fantastic.
I don't think we've ever had antique bronze French wire. That is going to be coming up at midday. Yeah. Here we go. Coming up now. Where are you? Here you are. Now, Alison, Tarry, without looking at the details on screen, what gemstone do you think this is?
Oh, and no, it's not Charlite, is it? It's the other purpley one. I want to say Moldavite. Mold. No. I'm completely wrong.
I thought you were going to say definitely Charlite. It's not Charlite, it is Lepidolite.
Lepidolite, that's the one.
Ah, yeah. That's what I was just going to say that. Yeah, whatever.
Moldavite's green, isn't it?
Moldavite is green. That's okay, don't worry.
I meant that one.
I know.
Honest.
So, Mozambique Lepidolite. Absolutely incredible. This amazing gemstone comes from a few different locations around the world. It can come from Russia, and actually probably that is, when you think about gemstones like your Charite, which are beautiful deep purple genuine gemstones with a gorgeous kind of silvery fleck running through it, just like those, perhaps, it is mined close to the River Shah, but it also is mined in other locations around the world, including the Ural Mountains, Brazil, California. It's an amazing gem that comes from all over the world. Now, the quality you're going to be getting here, you love your Charite, you love your lapis lazuli, then you are going to absolutely love this. My first thought about what this would go with.
Perfect with that.
It's got the same waxy kind of luster to it. Isn't it just incredible? This is a brand new genuine gemstone strand. We've brought you a couple of strands of lepidolite over the last week, and if you've perhaps seen those kind of qualities and you've thought, you know what, I absolutely love lepidolite, if only it was a little bit more conservatively priced. Now let's be honest, come on, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 gemstones on this strand. These are beautiful big rice beads you're going to be getting here. Surely to goodness we can't do this for under £20. There it is, £19.95. £29.95. Absolutely amazing deal for you today. It's astonishing. Literally, Rob has had a couple of weeks off. I think it's been about a month since I worked with you. You just don't care anymore, do you? You just don't care about the price points. You're just like, yeah, the 20, yeah. 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 Let's just do it. Under £20, the most amazing deal. Well done. 0800 644 655. The most amazing quality. Absolutely beautiful. And for less than £20, it is just gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Num, 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 num. Num, 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 num. Numma, numma, numma. That is a noise Pippa made when eating her chicken roast dinner for dinner last night.
Oh.
She tried to eat it with a fork. She kept stabbing herself in the eye. Bless her. Ooh, hang on. Whoa, this one. The ovals. They look ovally. Well done, Rob. Good England. That is a long strand. This is a long strand. 40 centimetres, that's nearly half a metre. Boom. Boom. 60 carats of Tanzanite plain ovals. Oh my word. Do you know what though, Alison? I'm looking at this strand and I'm thinking, oh, perhaps Alison could use it in the design that she's just made with all those gorgeous labradorites.
Oh, good, yes. Because you need some drops to hang off it.
You do need drops to hang that. Yes, you do. You do. You definitely do. Oh my word! It looks beautiful. It's incredible. Is it going to be an amazing price though? Of course it is. We've got Rob producing. He just doesn't care. £29.95 for 60 cap. This is for a guaranteed 38 centimetre strand of Tanzanite. Oh my word, that's less than less than what? Less than 50p per carat.
For Tanzanite?
No, no, no. Alison, it's £19.95.
Oh my gosh. Oh, and they are stunning.
What is wrong with you? It's all coming out now. Rob says he's still drunk from his holiday. That I can believe. That is amazing. Under £20 for 60 carats of Tanzanite. That is a guaranteed 38 centimetre strand. Can I just remind you, Rob, you do have your appraisal today. But Scott Stone, find him on Facebook. In the garden centre. He'll buy coffee, apparently. He's telling everyone that. He's telling everyone that. I know. Well done, everyone. That is going to sell out. Oh, my word. Well done, well done, well done. Oh. Star by. Star by. Can't deal with this. Star by.
Oh, sorry.
Genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Look at it. Oval, genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Oh, look at them, they're beautiful. Every single one of these beautiful pearls could be that stunning little stretchy bracelet, that beautiful little pearl ring, that gorgeous, look at that.
Oh, that's lovely.
Now, I don't want to take anything away from this incredible strand of pearls whatsoever. The deal we're going to give you on these today is absolutely amazing. But dare I say it, the deal we're going to offer you for this strand of genuine freshwater culture pearls is the kind of price point where you're just going to go, I'll just add it onto my order. I'll just add it onto my order. I'll add it onto my order. It's an add it onto your order kind of price. And if you're sitting at home or wherever and you're thinking to yourself, if you're sitting there and you're thinking, if it is going to be an add it onto your order kind of price point, well, what have I already got in my order that this will go with? Oh my word.
Jadeite. Tanzanite.
Tanzanite. To go with the Tanzanite? Yeah. Will it go with the beautiful fluorite?
Oh yeah.
Oh yes, 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 yes. Will it go with the amber?
Oh yes.
Oh yeah. Oh, that looks amazing. Okay. What about with the peacock pearls that we did earlier on? Oh my what? Look at them! Yes. Will it go with today's deal of the day? Yeah.
Made in heaven.
The quality you've got here means that these fresh, clean, clear pearls will go with any other gemstone. Well, why am I talking about these going with other gemstones? Why don't you just, why don't we just use them on their own? Well, you absolutely can do. It could be that beautiful little stretchy bracelet for a flower girl to wear. It could be that beautiful little pearl ring. Beautiful little stretchy pearl ring that you want to be able to make. But the fact of the matter is, the price point on these pearls is going to be so low that it is an add it onto your order price. It's literally going to be you standing at the front of a queue in the supermarket. It's that, oh, I'll just add it into my order. Oh, I'll just put it in the trolley. Oh, I'll just add it onto my order. $6.95 for genuine freshwater culture pearls of this caliber. It is an add it onto your order price, and that is a fact. You absolutely have to add these onto your order. It's the kind of deal, isn't it, Alison, where you're at the till and every single shop has these. You're at the till and there are, say if you're at your local supermarket, your local kind of convenience shop, and by the till there's always a great big tower of donuts, flapjacks, millionaire shortbread and other beautiful, generally beige but yummy food items. And you just think, oh, I'll have one of those and I'll get one of those as well. Oh, and actually I'll get one of those, I'll take those into work. And before you know it, you've added 3 things into your trolley that you didn't actually go in for, but because it's so fantastic, because it's such an amazing price, you just think, do you know what, I'm just going to get them. And this is one of those items, you'll look at it and you'll think, do you know what, maybe I don't have a design idea right now. That's okay, don't worry about it. Get them, add them to your order, and I promise you, you will use these. They don't have a sell-by date, they won't go off. They won't go a bit hard and weird and kind of crunchy after kind of 24 hours of you not eating them. You can if you want to, you know, if you make them into jewellery and sell them on, you don't have to keep them. Absolutely incredible. I've got people coming through to get 2s and 3s. In fact, almost every single one of you right now is coming through to get either 2 or 3 of these strands. You simply have to get them. You simply have to check your baskets out. It is an add it to your order price. And it really is, isn't it?
Well, it is. And they never go out of fashion either.
No.
They're always in fashion.
Yeah.
And at that price, and the price you'd have to pay if you went into a shop to buy a strand of simply knotted with a sterling silver clasp, you are talking generally 3 figures.
Absolutely. She's right. She's absolutely right. Julie in Lancashire, you just come to get 4 strands of these. Well done. Absolutely gorgeous. But when you think about the other items that we bought you today, when you think about the other, look at that. Absolutely beautiful. When you think about the other quality pieces we bought you today, yeah, you've absolutely got to get them. Just pop them with the jadeite, pop them with the peacock pearls, put them with the amber, put them with the tanzanite, put them with whatever you like. The fact of the matter is they will go with absolutely every single gemstone out there, or use them on their own. Incredible quality here. Now, Rob was outside a jeweller's in Stratford-upon-Avon. Why didn't you call me? I live there. And there was a sign in the window saying massive offers on pearls. There was a pearl necklace with pearls of this kind of size, set with sterling silver. And they were baroques. They weren't kind of a uniform size and shape. And how much was the necklace? £50. See, I think that's great.
That's very good value.
And there was a sign on the street outside the shop highlighting the fact that there were pearls for sale on offer. £50 for a pearl necklace, that's not a lot of money. That's great, isn't it? Please do not go anywhere. I have got probably the best accompaniment yet to these pearls, of course, French wire. Now, we've got French wire coming up, which is predominantly used with pearls. So if you're looking at these pearls and thinking, I really want to do a classic, that classic pearl knotted quality, I've got the absolute best item in the world to go with this strand of genuine freshwater cultured pearls. And I'll tell you something, these are going to be the most amazing price point. Are you going to be able to afford these and these today? Betcha. You betcha. Do not go anywhere. Some incredible electroplated gemstones that Rob has never seen coming up in the next hour as well. You're going to absolutely love them. That's going to be brilliant. I've got some storage as well coming up, which is going to be amazing. But of course, by far, the most exciting thing in the next hour is, of course, our French wire. Both of these back in stock. One deal, 15 metres in each one of these. It's going to be the most amazing deal. Do not go anywhere. More coming up in our last hour in just a couple of seconds.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with JewelleryMaker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Get interactive with JewelleryMaker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. JewelleryMaker is quality. And if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from JewelleryMaker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be JewelleryMaker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Oh, it's back. It's back. Ding, ding, Take it, Ollie. Take it away. Ding 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 ding. Alison, Tarry, on a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the least, 10 being the most, what number is your excitement about this Freeview Fiesta?
1,000.
That's the kind of number I like. I like that number. If I was to ask Mark Smith, he'd say 10. Think outside the box. Think like Alison, Tarry. 1,000.
Love it.
Oh. And 1,000 on an Alison Tarry scale, who gets excited by everything. That is pretty exciting. You can just see potential in everything, can't you?
Yeah, I just love stuff.
In fact, if I was to give you one of those Wall of Fame clipboards, just a clipboard, I'm sure Alison Tarry could make something out of that. So my husband says about me, Carrie, you can make something out of anything. Right, that's a joke, yeah. Mounted out of molehills, all sorts. So, French wire, here it is. This is your Freeview Fiesta. We are, of course, live on Freeview now for that extra hour between 12 and 1 every single day. It's fantastic. And the way we reward you is by giving you a special deal. Are you eating love hearts, Ollie?
No.
Trying to eat them quietly. So, French wire, Alison.
Yeah.
Why is this French wire so cool? Why do millions and millions and millions of our viewers want this? Why is it just so fantastic?
Okay, your traditional use, is that all one piece?
It's one piece. I know. You didn't know that, did you?
No, I thought it was strands.
It's 15 metres.
Make that 1,000,000, not 1,000.
It's.
Oh my gosh, I didn't realise that. Sorry. Traditional use is to protect your threads for pearl knotting and things like that. So that's your traditional use. You cut little sections. Brilliant. Absolutely made to measure. Fantastic.
Yeah.
You can use it for separating little sections to separate your beads. It has limitless potential. When you said clipboards, my first thought was, I could plait the French wire. And I hadn't thought about that before, but it would plait beautifully.
Yeah, it would.
It would absolutely be, you can use it in, I don't know whether people have seen the layered up wire work pieces.
Yeah.
And quite often you have effectively a gizmo where you just wrap around one wire.
Beautiful.
Section in it. For those who aren't as dexterous, put that over your piece of wire.
Fantastic, yeah.
Instantly got it.
Yeah, yeah.
Why spend all that time doing that?
Now, historically, whenever we bring you French wire, it just sells out, okay? I literally have near enough, I have fights on the phone lines and the website when we bring this to air. I'm going to give you literally you have to do this. You have to do this now, okay? You have to be there. Don't even wait for the prize, just come through and get it. You know it's going to be absolutely amazing. Now, with your French wire, what you're essentially going to be getting here is a long gizmo coil, so a long kind of spring, if you like, of wire. I would just pull the end of it very, well, I won't do it to all of it. And you have this absolute, oh wow, that's really substantial. It's amazing. Okay, you have a gorgeous kind of coil of wire. These are both 15 metres in length. You're going to be getting silver and antique bronze colour coated gizmo, French wire here. Alison is quite right. To cut these up and make these into little spacer beads, absolutely brilliant. To be able to use these on a neckline piece, when you have a neckline piece done with beading thread, when it goes through, this one should have it. Oh no, it's so stretchy. When you have a necklace where you have beading thread which goes through a jump ring and onto a clasp, that can be under quite a lot of load. This helps to protect that beading thread. So just literally using less than a centimetre's worth, probably half a centimetre's worth of this, acts as a little guard around your beading thread to give that item of jewellery much more longevity. The most exciting thing about this, I think, is the fact that you're going to be getting single lengths, so a 15-metre length in your silver and your antique bronze. That is absolutely amazing because there will be very little wastage.
Absolutely, and I've never seen it as one length before.
No, neither have I.
I'm so excited.
They're always kind of 30-centimetre strands, aren't they, which have been cut up. This is a single 15-metre strand, and I won't open it all the way up, 15-metre strand of incredible gizmo coil, effectively. 150 of these have been allocated so far, just so you're aware. It is absolutely amazing stuff. The price point is ridiculous. They both come, by the way, in these boxes.
So cool.
These boxes are great, aren't they?
Yeah.
The little insert, it's just irrelevant really. I mean, it comes out, it's absolutely fine, whatever. And once you've used all of your French wire, you can then start to put in your findings or gemstones, you know, whatever you like, you know, a lovely little box to put things in. So fantastic. So both of these will come in the little storage boxes. The price point, we've got to bring the price point on screen very soon because these are in danger of selling out before we even bring the price point on screen. By the way, the price point you're about to see, it's for both. It's not for each, it is for both. Yeah.
Is that right?
For both. 30 metres of your French wire in antique bronze and silver colour plated. How amazing is that? Absolutely awesome. They've both got that copper base metal quality, so they're really nice and strong. Absolutely fantastic. You look confused, Alison. What is the problem?
I was trying to work out how much a metre that was.
Oh,
that's not a lot.
$14.95 divided by 30.
So
I don't know, 50 pence?
Yeah, I reckon
50 pence per metre.
Wow.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, that's why I was looking confused.
And it's also important to note as well, this is all 1 mil gauge French wire that's been made here, 1 mil gauge. So it's definitely the thickest one I've found. Yeah. I think the thickest ones that I bought you in the past have been 0.8 millimetre engaged. This is 1 millimetre engaged. So absolutely fantastic. Really brilliant deal for you today. Well done. You have to check your baskets out. Yes, Alison.
John, darling, I need these. Please.
There really seems to be a theme with Alison today, literally
Shopping.
wanting everything, and I do mean everything we have on screen today. Well done. I've got collectors from all over the country, from Lancashire to Lanarkshire and Kent and Derbyshire and Yorkshire and Angus and Devon and Yorkshire and London and the Isle of Wight and Carmarthenshire, Northamptonshire, Manchester, Warwickshire, Cambridgeshire, Cornwall, Bristol, West Midlands. I've got loads of people. Well done, everyone. Absolutely fantastic. Now, Alison, when you talked about plaiting these together, I absolutely love that idea because it is kind of effectively a spring you're going to be working with.
Yeah.
How would you how would you give this more longevity?
Well, you could thread a core wire through it if you wanted, but because it's 1 mil, I hadn't realised it was 1 mil either. That's actually going to keep it quite sturdy.
Yeah.
But you could thread a core through it, and you wouldn't even have to thread a thick cord. It could be what some 0.4 wire through it.
Yeah.
Because that all you need is that sort of little bit to stop it stretching.
Yeah.
If it gets caught, that's all you need, and it would mix together beautifully. Absolutely stunningly.
I'm just kind of gently kind of twisting these together, and then you can kind of get it into some kind of a loop or something. I mean, the qualities of these together, these two together, look absolutely gorgeous. I just love them. They're beautiful.
Well,
they are gorgeous.
You've got a 15-metre, two 15-metre long gizmo coils.
Oh, wow.
So you can do anything with them that you can do with a normal gizmo coil. So you could coil those again.
You could gizmo with these?
Yeah, you could gizmo with them.
Oh my word, that's an awesome idea.
Why not? And
Why not?
Such fine gizmos, especially when you do it 2 or 3 times. And then if you mix them together, you get this beautiful soft two-tone coming through.
Yeah, like a candy cane quality.
Yeah.
Just literally wrapping them around my finger, and you can see the kind of the light and shade is just beautiful. That is gorgeous. Love, love, love that. Beautiful. Right, please, please, please do not go anywhere. We've got the Wall of Fame coming up now. Well over 200 opportunities have just disappeared so quickly, and we knew that was going to happen. Well done. $14.95 for your 30 metres of your French wire. Brilliant. Well done, everyone. Wall of Fame coming up right now. Alison, Tarry, Alison, Tarry, Alison, would you like to go first?
Okay.
Ah, beautiful. Go for it.
I've got a beautiful piece here. This is number 397, and it's from Janet Ray. Hi, Janet. Hi, team. Please find attached my waff for this week. It's a wedding charm. Oh, it's so sweet.
Oh, it's beautiful.
With 1 mil and 0.4 silver-plated wire. It has the initials of my friend and a hubby-to-be, and their birthstones. Pearl for him, sapphire for her. Joined together by tanzanite for new beginnings. How beautiful.
Gorgeous.
I shall tell them that even when the silver loses its sparkle, it will retain its strength, and I know their marriage will be the same. And that's from Janet in sunny Eastbourne. What a beautiful sentiment.
That's lovely.
I love it.
That's lovely. So well thought out. Beautiful sentiment there. Number 402. Beautiful design here. Sent in by Alex in the Forest of Dean. Good morning, JM. I've attached a photo of the bracelets and earrings that I've made this week using pyrite stars and clear quartz. Everything is from JewelleryMaker except the moons and bracelet clasp. Good luck to all the waffers this week. Many thanks to JewelleryMaker for the great entertainment, deals and learning. I know I always say this when I write in, but I really mean it. Oh, thanks, Alex. P.S. Please pass a message on to the buying team. We need more plain / simple findings, both plated and sterling silver, please. PPS, I both sold on Saturday at a market I do regularly. Thanks, JM. Oh, Alex, that's absolutely fantastic. Good for you, darling. And yes, we are definitely going to be getting more silver and plated silver findings in. Don't worry.
398. I love these. I love the layout bars. Beautiful. And this is Lexi Lindley. Abalone shell bars, rose gold chain, rose gold square wire and silver spacer bars. Great show. Good luck to everyone entering. Love, Lexi. Beautiful. Lovely.
Gorgeous, gorgeous. Now, I want to see more of this on JewelleryMaker and on the Wall of Fame. This is number 403. Yeah. This is gorgeous. Jess Richardson in the West Midlands says, hello all, I made this today, which is Saturday, on the course with the lovely Linda. Had a brilliant time learning to use shibori and now looking forward to use it a lot more in the future. Works well, so well with the pearls and seed beads. It's very therapeutic. I love shibori ribbon. I think it's absolutely beautiful. I want to have a go with it so badly. It's absolutely beautiful. Jess, fantastic work and best of luck, darling. That's gorgeous.
So caught the imagination, the shibori ribbon, hasn't it?
It's beautiful.
I love that one.
Yeah.
Love the use of the coils here. 399. Dear JM, this is my entry for this week's waff. I used black cord and gold zari cord to match with the 2 mil lovely wire and black agate pendant. Hope you like it. That's Gwynedd near Mansfield. I love it. It's beautiful.
Yeah,
beautiful.
Amazing. No. Look at this.
Oh, pearls. Those
beautiful.
Pearls.
404. Katura says, hi JewelleryMaker and hello to all in the studio. Hello. Not seen anything for a while, so hope this makes the wall. I have so much pearls in my stash. I'm using them for a bridal collection for a jewellery party I'm hoping to have in September. It's channel set gold wire with 2 garnets I got in a high-end lucky dip beads. Good luck to all for a win. And that's from Contura. That's absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful channel setting there.
Beautiful. This
is
stunning.
That's amazing.
Beautiful photography as well.
Yeah.
This is number 400. This is from Jill Truman. Hi all, I'm sending my latest makes. My bride got married July 28th and her theme was Cadbury purple and ivory. I made her jewellery using 925 sterling silver findings, ivory pearls, amethyst chips and nuggets, along with her tiara set on a silver plated headband. That was extremely comfortable, no clips or combs required and stayed put throughout her wedding day. In her bouquet, I made some spirals of twisted silver plated copper wire with pearls and purple AB crystals on, although mainly flowers and made by myself. Thought I would send the pic in so you could see how it all went together. My bride was thrilled and she looked beautiful. Nothing like genuine gemstones and sterling silver to make an entrance. Would love to enter my makes in the hope that they will be viewed or even a win. Thanks a million. That's Jill from Southend, Essex.
Wow.
Stunning.
That is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? The work that's gone into that's amazing. Number 405 here. This has been sent in by Grace. Hi, all at JewelleryMaker. Here's my Wall of Fame entry for this week. I've been trying my hand at the wide work jig recently. Since I bought it, the stone was one out of a leftover bead scoop I recently purchased. I've been so inspired by the guest designers. It's taking me a while to decide where my skills in JewelleryMaker lie. Good luck to everyone. Sue Grace. Gorgeous. Thanks a lot. Beautiful. Number 405.
We suffer from the same problem. Love this suite of jewellery. This is 401, awesome. And this is from Colette in County Cork. Good morning, everyone. My entry this week is a suite of jewellery made from one strand of beautiful navy blue shell pearl. That's all one strand. Oh my gosh. With just one strand, I made a necklace, 2 bracelets, a pendant, 3 pairs of earrings, and a ring. Best of luck all in the draw this week, though I could do with a win myself. Colette, that shows you how much you can make.
It's amazing, isn't it? From one strand.
Stunning.
Incredible.
Well done.
And number 406. One more, Ollie. Don't go taking the camera away. Number 406. Hi all. This is an old cab I got from you a few years ago. I can't remember if it's agate or onyx. It looks like it's probably going to be agate. At any rate, it's a lovely stone and wrapped nicely in this new style I tried. Anyway, have a great day and keep up the amazing work. Oh yes, and more bead scopes, please. It's from Joanna Wright. They're gorgeous.
Lovely.
I love what you've done there. Beautiful combo. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Here you are, Alison.
Oh, thank you.
We've had some lovely Wall of Fame entries there. I'm going to head back over here. Okay, I'll take this back over. I'm having this. Oh! Mmm. Num 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 num. Yeah, I got him. I got him here. Woo! Woo! Oh my word. Ooh. Oh. Ah. Now, I don't know who has graded this. Oh my gosh. Double A, I would say double A plus. Oh, don't say that, Ollie. He said heading towards triple. He said it. He said it. I know that there are some people who I know a lot about genuine gemstones who would look at that and say that's got to be AAA. Gotta be AAA grade. We are being very conservative, I think, with the grading of this. I want to draw your attention to just how enormous these faceted rondelles of tanzanite are. They are enormous. Now, what does AA graded tanzanite give you that maybe an ungraded tanzanite won't give you? Well, AA graded tanzanite, it's going to give you definite, not just pleochrysm, but trichrysm. So you're going to be getting everything from your purples to your pinks. You've got to get those if it's going to be a graded tanzanite, especially a AA graded. And I tell you something, from where I'm sitting, I can see not only purples and cornflower blues and periwinkle blues, but I can see pinks, proper pinks. Wow. That is arguably the highest quality strand of tanzanite we must have had in over the last few weeks. That is absolutely gorgeous. I bought you a strand of tanzanite last week that was amazing, and I think that was AA plus graded. This is absolutely of that ilk, if not even more. I can't get over the colour. obviously with a strand of tanzanite like this, it's got to be a considered price, but it's got to be a considered price. It's got to be. $44.95. I'll be honest with you, some of the most expensive genuine gemstones I have ever sold in my life, not just here at JewelleryMaker, but when I used to work for the Genuine Gemstone Company, were tanzanites. Absolutely, categorically, yes, not just hundreds, but thousands, tens of thousands of pounds. The quality. What? You're going to do a price drop? You're doing a price drop on this? What? No. Oh my word. I'm genuinely shocked at that. That is amazing. I'm so confident with the quality of this. I would take 2 of those gemstones, pop them into stud earrings and sell them with obviously with precious metal finings, and I'd sell those earrings for $27.95 all day long. For 2 gemstones. For 2! You're getting an entire strand of that level of tanzanite. And I think we have been massively conservative with our AA grading on that. And at $27.95, there's no wonder that I've got so many people coming through to get this. Please check those baskets out. At $27.95, I can honestly say I don't think you're going to see a level of tanzanite. If in 6 months' time we can bring you this level of tanzanite for $27.95, brilliant. But honestly, I cannot see that happening. This kind of little boom of tanzanite we've had over the last 4 or 5 months, it's got to come to an end soon. It has to. It absolutely has to. Oh my word, you are loving this. I am absolutely looking at this and thinking, how on earth can we just... Okay, Phil, don't look at the price on screen. Don't look at the price on screen. This strand of tanzanite here, AA graded. What do you reckon? $44.95. It's £27.95p. Wow! Wow! I know. He's a producer on JewelleryMaker, and even he thought it was $44.95. It's unbelievable. You are just loving it. Do you know what? For some unknown, weird reason, I've got people with this in their baskets. Please, please, please do not just leave it in your baskets, because I've got people checking out all the time. Susan has literally just checked out, and so has Pauline. At the minute, I have got so many people with this in baskets that we're almost over allocated. You have to check your baskets out right now. That strand there, AA graded tanzanite. I've even got producers in the building who think that a JewelleryMaker price would be $44.95. It's $27.95. That's like a bargain basement price for AA graded tanzanite.
I know. And since we've been doing the grading, I would have thought you'd have seen the prices going up, because you've got that guaranteed quality with it. That is incredible, because that strand is stunning.
I'm sure that about a year ago I would have bought you a strand of ungraded tanzanite faceted rondelles for $27.95. This is AA graded. What does that mean? It means that you're looking at gem quality tanzanite. It means that you're looking at the level of quality of tanzanite that is rare, the most desirable, the top of the tree, the kind of tanzanite that is mined for so tirelessly, but weeks, days go past where 0 quality tanzanite like this can be mined. Then when it is mined, my goodness gracious me, it is snapped up. That is absolutely amazing. The fact that we've got graded tanzanite at all on JewelleryMaker is an absolute miracle. In my honest opinion, a lot of tanzanite, over the years has been, graded tanzanite has been reserved to be set into genuine gemstone jewellery, because that is where arguably the money is made, if you like it, for want of a better expression. With tanzanite of this kind of level, to be able to bring it to you on a temporary strand, and you can do whatever you want with it for $27.95. My personal opinion, I'd get a couple of these. I'd make jewellery out of one of them, and the other one I would keep and I wouldn't do anything with, and I'd just keep it safe and see what happens to the price of tanzanite over the next 5 to 10 years. Because I have to say, if in 5 years' time we're able to bring you tanzanite of this calibre, AA graded for $27.95, brilliant. But in my heart of hearts, I can't see how that can possibly happen. Tanzanite mining is now tanzanite is now being mined at 900 meters or feet? Meters below the Earth's surface. It is almost impossible to get machinery any lower in the way that they are particularly mining at the minute. It's almost impossible to breathe at those kind of depths. Tanzanite mining, something has to happen soon. New deposits of tanzanite have to be mined soon, have to be found soon. Otherwise, tanzanite mining could come to a complete all-time standstill. And I don't want that to happen. None of us want that to happen. Get it, enjoy it, appreciate it for what it is. AA graded tanzanite for $27.95. That's ridiculous. Boom. Right. Oh, yes, I've got it right here. I love being able to bring you qualities like this. I love being able to bring you qualities like this. Okay. Garnet. That is some of the most fiery garnet ever. Peridot and blue topaz. I want to show you all these three together because that is exactly what I would do with these. I would put them together. I wouldn't leave them on the temporary strands, obviously, but I would put all three strands and colours together. That is a feast for the eyes, isn't it? That is a feast for the eyes. Aren't they beautiful?
They are. Oh, sorry, I was completely mesmerised. The fire coming from that garnet over
quite amazing,
here,
isn't it?
It is incredible. And the colour of well, both of the other strands, but particularly the peridot. I love it.
Peridot is so green, isn't it? So green. The garnet is some of the clearest gem quality garnet I've seen. It's even better than the garnet I bought you earlier on in those ovals, I think. Even better than the garnet you had in your first kit. Absolutely beautiful. There are 3 strands of genuine gemstones here. Natural Mozambique garnet, African blue topaz, and wait for it, my absolute favourite, natural American peridot. I love USA peridot, my absolute favourite variety of peridot. With your Chinese peridot, you get secondary colours of yellow. With your USA peridot, you get a real green quality, a very, very, well, I say very, very dark. It's not particularly dark compared to gemstones like your emerald and your Russian darkside, but peridot speaking, peridot wise, it is much, much darker than your, say, your Chinese, your Hunan peridot. This is just the most wonderful natural quality you're going to be getting there. I mean, just amazing. That garnet, look at the spark inside the garnet. It's amazing, isn't it?
I know, that's what mesmerised me earlier. It was that red fire coming, that spark out of it.
And then the blue topaz. Look at that. The sky blue quality. That is proper sky blue topaz there. Now, a lot of people at the minute are making kind of your kind of chakra jewellery, and they're using lots of beautiful different notes that you would find in your chakra healing elements. The quality you're going to be getting here, the clarity you're going to be getting with all these gemstones, the inherent beauty you're going to be getting with all these incredible genuine gemstones. I personally, I think they deserve to be set together. That I personally would set all these together. I think they would look absolutely amazing. Price point for all of these individually hand-faceted, hand-drilled gemstones. Your should be price £39.95p. Brilliant. How do you fancy getting all 3 of these today for less than £10 per strand?
Wow.
£29.95, there you go.
Wow.
Under £10 a strand.
That's amazing. That is so amazing.
There's not a single one of these strands that I would say is worthy of that kind of under £10 mark.
No. They're all worthy of that on their own.
Absolutely. Particularly for me, the garnet. That strand of garnet was there on its own, and it was a star buy on a Saturday afternoon. You know, and we had 500 in stock, and that was $29.95. Natural Mozambique garnet for $29.95. Yes, please. Yes, please. Look at that. Look at the clarity. $29.95. Absolutely. $29.95 just for that? Yes, please. Yeah. Yes, please. But no, you're going to be getting the peridot, the Natural USA peridot, and you're going to be getting the Mozambique. Sorry, I beg your pardon. The African blue topaz there, as well, all for under £30. Brilliant deal today. Well done. What kind of design do you think they lend themselves to, Alison, with this gorgeous kind of faceted drop style quality?
Well, straight away you can do a waterfall style. So you just do a briolette drop on them, and you can put multiple ones on them. I would put the garnets with the pearls we had earlier, because they're a beautiful pearl.
The white pearls?
Yeah, and they'd sit perfectly just underneath the pearls.
Yeah.
But I'd put the other two with the labradorite as drops coming down from the labradorite, because you're getting the really strong blues and the really strong greens from that labradorite, and I think they'd go perfectly with it.
If I could show you what Alison means, definitely the blue topaz, I mean that.
So because you've got all those spare loops, that I'd be dropping all those from in there. Both
that looks so icy.
Yeah.
Let's have a look at it with the peridot, actually. Oh, yeah.
See how the tone changes?
Very much so. Very much so. That labrador looks amazing, doesn't it?
I love it. I love it.
Oh, yeah. Gorgeous. And also, we've got something coming up right now, which I think will go beautifully with these drops, and they are a whole load of these.
Oh, yes.
When you've got drops like this, something like a filigree pendant where you've got room, not just here, but in all of these little gaps, to suspend your gemstones, to wire your gemstones onto them, I think that would work beautifully. You know, to hang a solitary gemstone in the little gap there.
Delicious.
That looks amazing, doesn't it? Wow.
It does.
Smallest little garnet in there. What about that?
And sometimes putting them behind, and it's almost like a stained glass window, so you get that little colour peeping through.
Lovely idea. That's a really lovely idea. Yeah, gorgeous. Okay, so I've got these beautiful filigree connectors, pendants, whatever you want to call them, right here. They're lovely. Right, okay. These are silver-plated brass. Aren't they just awesome? Now, I want to show you the profile of these, because there's a lot of work that's gone into these. Lovely, kind of ever so slightly raised, beaded quality, just there, and then on the other side as well. That is such a gorgeous, as Alison said, like a stained glass window quality that you get there. And with the use of things like resin or polymer clay, perhaps, you could absolutely use that filigree work to its maximum, couldn't you?
Absolutely, you could. It would look stunning. And wouldn't be difficult to do.
No.
Wouldn't be difficult to do.
In their design, they kind of look like a mixture between antique French and I'd say North African, kind of that Moroccan quality. I don't know what it is. You've got that lovely filigree quality that you see in kind of in your kind of in your Moroccan pieces, but also in kind of your beautiful kind of antique French furniture. Those gorgeous kind of rolls. They're beautiful. There's all 10 of these right here. They feel wonderful. They sound amazing as well. Yeah, they're gorgeous. So all 10 of these for less than £1 each.
Wow.
$8.95. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I wonder if there's a way, actually, if you could roll these maybe around in mandrel and maybe make a gorgeous ring out of them.
I was thinking that.
Were you?
Yeah.
So you could, though, couldn't you? Just the right kind of size, isn't it?
Yeah. You so could make that into a ring. And put your feature stone in that little gap there.
Definitely. Definitely. Maybe make it to a brooch.
Yeah.
There's loads of ways in which you can use these. Maybe kind of wire a few of them together.
Yeah,
that'd be nice as well.
Would go nice on your wrist to finger, so it sits on your hand.
Yeah, that's a nice idea. Absolutely. Beautiful wrist to hand adornment there. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely stunning.
Or have a line of them down and have all your chains coming off like Gemma does.
Oh yeah.
They'd be fab. Again, you've got all the gaps that you can use to
utilise all these holes.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah, that's a lovely idea.
or put it in the middle of the labradorite ones.
Oh, don't. Those labradorites. Num, 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 num. Beautiful, well done. Gorgeous there, well done. $8.95 deal there for all 10 of these. Gorgeous. Now, we've got a couple of electroplated opportunities for you here. This is where we take really high quality, genuine gemstones and we fire electrodes of precious metal at them. So whether that's going to be yellow gold or whether it's going to be rose gold or whether it's going to be silver, and we fire it at the gemstone. And what you get is the most beautiful border, the most beautiful frame for the gemstone to sit in. And I always kind of use this kind of analogy, but I think it's it's definitely worth a mention. When you have a beautiful photo that's taken, my brother-in-law is a really keen photographer, and he took some beautiful photos of Hattie, my two daughters, Hattie and Pippa, and their cousin Rufus, on Rufus's 3rd birthday. And it was a gorgeous photo, and they sent it to us in the post, and it was absolutely lovely, and I put it on the fridge with a magnet, and it looks absolutely great, and loved it. But then Pippa started to kind of try and grab it and all that kind of stuff, and it used to get hooked on the corner of the fridge, and it was looking a bit dogged, and I thought, oh no, I really don't want to ruin it. So I put it in a frame, and I thought to myself, why didn't I do this months ago? Because it just gives so much more occasion to the photo. It cherishes that photo. It's now not just a photo, it's now it's a memory. It's framed. Someone's taken care over preserving that. And that's essentially what we're doing with electroplating these gemstones. They look amazing as they are, but then when you turn them to the side, yeah, they look awesome. And they truly do. And it gives a sense of occasion, a sense of beauty, a sense of a finished article, a finished item to each and every gemstone. Yeah, it shows real kind of reverence to the gem, doesn't it? You've got 3 rose quartz pendants here. I love the fact that these have been drilled through the corner. It's a simple idea, the simplest idea. To actually do it, I can imagine would be quite difficult to actually drill a gemstone through the corner. Because you're going against the grain, you're going against everything that a lapidrist would tell you to do. But it just works beautifully. Do you see what I mean, Alison? It just gives the gem a sense of real purpose and occasion, doesn't it?
Oh, absolutely. And I'm with you on that. And because I also used to have a photography business. And you do, the difference it makes just by framing something. You know, when you're a student, a lot of students do, you get these, they have the clips and there's just a glass with no frame. And things look good in it. As soon as you put it in a frame, and if you put your mount board in and you can use it to give
when you
depth,
mount your photos,
it really enhances what the photograph, it hasn't changed it, it hasn't altered it, it's just made you focus in on it, and that's exactly what it does.
Good call.
It gives you, your eye wanders, but if it's got something it hits, the frame of it, it'll come back in.
Yeah.
And that's what it does. It keeps your mind on the gemstone.
Now, Rob has not seen these before. So I know you know what price point it's going to be because you have to, because you're the producer. Alison, have you seen the price point for these?
No.
They're amazing. Honestly, it's amazing. And when the price points come to air, it kind of shocks everyone, really, because you're getting such an unusual quality here, such a beautiful quality, such a sense of occasion. And each one of these gemstones now becomes a beautiful item in its own right. And then we do these kind of price points.
No.
I know. It's amazing, isn't it? Each, yeah, exactly. Each. I'd look at these and say $17.95, yeah, each. That has been electroplated with yellow gold. It's absolutely incredible. $17.95, yeah, each would be amazing. No, for all 3. I just love it. Such a sense of quality, such a sense of, it just makes the gem so special, so beautifully
framed.
Just awesome in its own right. It's just gorgeous. Those flashes that you get there are amazing. Now, I do have some more of these. I've got them now in blue chalcedony. Now, this is amazing with blue chalcedony. Look at this. I love the fact we've gone with yellow gold with this rather than silver, because the combination is amazing. The yellow gold just pops next to the blue. It's just the right kind of shade of blue. If it was any lighter, if it was maybe a blue topaz, I'd say go with silver. But this is blue chalcedony, so you get a cobalt blue. A cobalt blue. I don't know what it is. Well, no, I do know what it is, actually. Have you ever looked at photos? I mean, if you've been there, good for you. But have you ever seen photos of Santorini in Greece? Have you ever seen photos of Santorini? It's an amazing island. And it's in what's the sea around Greece? It's the Aegean Sea, isn't it? And you get this really bright azure blue. And you have these beautiful bright white stonewashed buildings, and they're absolutely gorgeous. And the blue of the sea next to the golden sand colour. Oh my word, it just pops. It's absolutely gorgeous. These look seriously luxurious, don't they? Such a sense of luxury with these. Each one of these, I mean, I'll say pendants, rings.
Yeah.
A claw set ring. I'd hardly want anything to interfere with the gemstone though, and that beautiful electroplating, because I just love the way that it looks. I love the finished article that you get here. 3 of these on this strand, an amazing price point again. You're absolutely going to love it. Beautiful quality. All the way down, below 20, yeah, under 15.
What?
$14.95 for all 3. Yeah, an absolute dream. And you know what? If you are brand new to jewellery making, you haven't got a clue how to make items of jewellery, this is you can make a pendant from this that looks like $1 million, and honestly, it's going to take you a matter of minutes to make that pendant, isn't it?
It is. It is. You can, and I would be tempted to keep it simple because those are just so stunning.
I know.
They're the feature. You don't want to go anywhere else with it.
Nope.
So all you need is some chain or some thread, and you've got yourself a clasp. And you've got yourself a piece of jewellery that's
definitely
incredible.
Definitely. If you are brand new to Jewellery Maker, by the way, you get your free Get Started with Jewellery Maker DVD and booklet. That's all free with your first order. Also, make the most of our YouTube channel, our Facebook page. It's all there for you to use. It's there for you to learn from. It's there for you to kind of get inspiration, from as well, which is absolutely fantastic. So well done to all of you there. Brilliant. Okay, what's next, sorry? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Pink opal. Here it is! Oh, I haven't seen squares like this in any gemstone for a good couple of months. Love it. Producer Rob, loving the idea of making mosaics with these.
Oh, yes.
Nice idea. They would. You'd be able to make a mosaic, I reckon. I don't even want to guess kind of the size of the mosaic. Would it be the size of this beading tray? Probably.
Oh, easy. If you lay, because you're laying them flat.
But you've got the most beautiful pink and kind of stony colours, the beautiful nude and kind of skin tones in here. You could make a beautiful face, couldn't you? That'd be amazing. Oh, you could, use them as little tiles. As a mosaic, that would be amazing. What a lovely idea. Well done, Rob. I wonder if there's going to be any guest designers who take that idea and run with it.
I was waiting to see Rob's.
Yeah. You do it, Rob. You do a mosaic. Gorgeous. So, 100 carats of shaded pink opal. This is all completely natural. Again, it's Australian. Awesome. Beautiful Australian. Here is your original price. Here's your should-be price. £14.95. If you want to try out the mosaic idea, though, why not? Give it a go.
I love that idea.
Give it a go. Well, it's got to be an amazing price point if we do that. It's got to be a great price point. It is going to be an amazing price point, by the way. $8.95. Wow. There you go. And that is one of the most popular gemstones that we've had in the last year. Opal. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. I don't even want to count how many you've got on here. It must be hundreds. Dozens and dozens and dozens. If I count 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Did I just count 10? That's 10.
Wow.
And then you got all these bad boys. Boom. Absolutely tremendous. Absolutely incredible. Well done. Natural Australian pink opal there for just $8.95. Brilliant. Have a go with the mosaic idea. Nick Rob's idea. He says he's too busy to make a mosaic. Busy buffalo. Busy going on holiday. Busy going on a holiday. Busy, I don't know. What are you busy doing? You're like my husband, you're very busy and very important.
Isn't there a song about that? Busy doing nothing.
Busy doing nothing.
I don't mean
Rob
that about
says it's
Rob.
the last time he gives you labradorite to work with.
I didn't mean that about you, Rob, because you've been fantastic. I'll just dig a little more. There wasn't.
Are you being negative about my husband, Alison, Tarry?
No, it's just the song.
Hey.
I know, thank you for.
Do you ever wish you hadn't have opened your mouth?
Yeah, frequently.
Now.
Oh, nice.
What is that?
Oh.
What is that? It's like an island. It's like an island. It does look like malachite. Oh, Rob. Have we managed to go an entire show without having malachite, and now there's malachite in there? I reckon it's, I don't know what it is, but it's amazing. I've never seen that quality in labradorite before, ever. Oh, wow. Oh, look how shiny that one is. Shiny, shiny, shiny. Oh, this is all natural. It's all natural. Madagascan labradorite as well. Whoa, we were absolutely beautiful. We normally get our labradorite from South Africa. It's from Madagascar. How cool is that? Just a little point of interest there. Just call me the Judith Chalmers of JewelleryMaker. So you've got two... Is that funny? It is quite funny, actually. I sat next to her once in a Chinese restaurant. Not a very nice lady.
Oh.
Anyway. 275 carats of a labradorite graduated plain flat pears. Ooh. Oh. Look at... Oh, look! Look at that. Look at that gorgeous labradorite. It's all natural. Look at that one there. It looks like it's been combed, doesn't it? Little comb over of labradorescence there. It's beautiful. Okay, now, amazing price point for you today. 275 carats. It is going to be the most amazing, amazing deal. $22.95. Your should-be price. Is it going to stay at $22.95? No. Is it going to go lower? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 12. Rob, there's 12. What do you mean it's never... That's just over £1 each. $12.95? Have you seen the state of this strand?
I know.
Look at it!
It's phenomenal.
It is phenomenal. It actually is phenomenal, isn't it? Because it's a phenomenal gemstone, a gemstone with phenomena. Amazing. I love the fact that these are unfaceted as well, don't you, Alison?
Yes.
Highly polished, unfaceted. That one there looks like a dragonfly's wing. Do you think it will go with your labradorite jewellery that you made?
Oh, I think it almost certainly would.
From the labradorite what Rob gave you.
And he's such a nice man.
Oh, don't give him that. They're very nice man.
That's one of the best shapes to start learning how to prong set with as well.
Hey, say again.
It's one of the best shapes to start learning prong setting with because it's a nice, easy shape to set.
Oh, Alison, Tarry, well done. Gorgeous, gorgeous,
Beautiful.
gorgeous. Woo! Right. Oh, yes, please. Ooh. Sip of my water. Amazing. Here we go. So, gemstone loose beads box. There's no law. You don't have to use it for gemstones. You don't have to use it for anything related to gemstones at all. This could be for, goodness gracious me, it could be a little snack box. It could be for fishing tackle. It could be for... all right, calm down, Ollie.
That wasn't me.
Yeah, but I laughed because I know what you would have said in my ear if you had been directing me.
You can't blame me for that.
I can totally blame you for that. You could use this to put sequins in if you are, I don't know, mobile nail artist. Absolutely incredible. Or you could put lovely gemstones in there. You're quite right, Rob. Now, you've got as many as 6 compartments in here, or look at what I'm doing. Can you take these? Oh, you can take these. Oh, you can take these all. there we go. Or it could just be one big pocket. Boom. Fill it full of whatever you want. Put your sandwiches in there. Put your snacks in there. Whatever you like in there, it's absolutely yours. It's going to be amazing. It's £3.50. Wow. Come on. It's amazing. Absolutely incredible. Really, really awesome deal for you today. Absolutely brilliant. I'm just looking to see if you could put your polymer clay in. It doesn't have it's a 4 in a triangle, isn't it? It doesn't have that on there, so I'm going to say no. But you might be able to, I don't know. £3.50. Amazing. What would you put in yours, Alison, Tarry?
Gemstones.
Gemstones.
But you can never have too much findings. My husband uses loads of the packaging we have here.
Which is model making.
Yeah.
Yes.
Which is why I have to keep buying more.
Yeah, because he has lots of different components, doesn't he, when he's making his models? Yeah, definitely. Gorgeous. Right, pop that there.
That's fabulous.
There. Boom. Okay, well done, everyone. Right. Last but not least. Oh, my word. 925 sterling. Really? Oh my word. 925. Do you know? I wish I could repeat what Rob just said. This is 925 sterling silver with 4.30 grams of sterling silver. Wow. The gemstone in the centre is a Thai ruby.
What?
I can't actually remember the last time I bought you Thai ruby. I always say, isn't this reminiscent of Thai ruby? Isn't it reminiscent of? This is Thai ruby. This is actual Thai ruby. Set into 925 sterling silver. There's 68 points of your Thai ruby there. A whole load of your gorgeous 925 sterling silver. 3 little loops at the bottom. 3 little loops at the top. That is your. So it is your box clasp here. So you literally push that down. Oh, for goodness sake! Push it down. Pull it out. There you are. Absolutely brilliant. You can use it as your clasp, but I think they look great as little pendants or earrings, don't you think, Alison?
Yeah, they would, like that. That's amazing. The carat weight of the ruby itself, I think,
68 points.
I know.
Of filled Thai ruby. Now, Rob has just literally said he is going to do a disgraceful price for this. Alison, Tarry, hold your horses. Hold your horses. See those horses? Hold them. It's not your price. I have 70 opportunities. $9.95.
4.3 grams of silver.
What's wrong with you? He's now doing horse puns because I said hold the horses. He says, nay, that's not your price. Hold the reins. Just calm down with all these ridiculous price points. This could be the main attraction when you set this into jewellery. Oh my word.
Triage these out.
Stop hoofing around. I don't know what that's not even funny. 61 opportunities remaining there. What is going on?
Oh my God.
Just get it, basically. Get it. I can't believe that. 68 points of Thai ruby. 4.30 grams of 925 sterling silver. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I'm coming over you. Was that the Venga Boys?
Yeah.
Oh, dear. That was a waste of my life, wasn't it? Those Alison, Tarry.
Yes. Hasn't this 5 hours gone quick?
Yeah. Time flies when you're having fun. High five. Boom. Oh, Alison. Oh, Alison, Tarry. This, details on your screen right here for the 925 sterling silver chandelier with 3 loops. So it is, so the 1995 price is for that one, that one, that one, and that one. For your 4 teardrop cabochons set into 925 sterling silver. That is amazing. You can also get the other ones which are available on our website. The cushion ones at the bottom of our screen, these ones are the cushion ones right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those cushion ones, which were £14.95. Or you could get the cabochon ones here, which are faceted, the round cabochons, 1, 2, 3, 4 of those for £11.95p. That is gorgeous.
I love it.
How much would you sell that item of jewellery for, Alison?
Well, I'd like I say, I swapped the jump rings and the chain for sterling, but that wouldn't add tons. Oh, I don't know. I would probably be looking at 3 figures because the quality of
And how long did it take you to make? It took you about 20 minutes to make.
Yeah, well, half of that was making the jump rings.
And also, a lot of it is kind of spacing it out, doing all the really exciting bits, spacing it out and kind of deciding, oh yes, I like that design. Oh yes, I'm going to do this. I'm going to tweak this. That is amazing. 1995. That's for your 4 teardrop shaped cabochon bezel set. Connectors, absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Right, so coming up on the mid-show today, who do we have? Mark Smith coming up with Becky. Loads of garnet.
Oh.
And brand new aquamarine. That is coming up on the mid-show with Becky and with Mark Smith as well. Alison, when are you next with us, lovey?
Next Monday.
Next Monday? Fantastic. Am I here next Monday?
I'm on an
might be here
evening.
next Monday.
Monday evening.
Oh, Monday evening. Monday evening, so it might be like ships that pass in the night. I'm next with you on Wednesday. It's going to be fun. I can't remember who I'm with. It's going to be fun, though. So there we go. Yes, add those onto your order. Coming up in the mid-show, like I say, we've got loads of garnet. We've got some gorgeous brand new aquamarine as well with Becky and with the awesome Mark Smith as well. Alison will see you next Monday evening. I will see you on Wednesday. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. Please don't go anywhere. Check those baskets out, including all these gorgeous labradorites. And, of course, the deal of the day, which was that Burmese jadeite. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a bit.
The JewelleryMaker